occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Henderson State Reddie Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Reddie Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Reddie Bookstore tent during the game. The Reddie Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Reddie Bookstore or online at www.reddiebookstore.com. Reddie Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
The Henderson State Sports Network proudly presents Reddie Basketball. Henderson State Reddie Basketball is on the air. Reddie Basketball is brought to you by Pepsi, Southern Bancorp, the Reddie Bookstore, Arkansas Beverage Sales, Southwest Auto Collection, Crylight, Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, Chicken Express, State Farm Insurance Agent Heather Powell, Brookshires, Hampton Inn, Sodexo. Reddie's Basketball also brought to you by Harbor House Incorporated, Baptist Health, Domino's, Hostess Brands, Print Mania, Arkadelphia Dental Care, SCM Architects, LeVar Law Firm, Twin Rivers Rehabilitation and Healthcare, Java Primo, Bluebird Real Estate, and Wendy's. The Henderson State Sports Network is live and on location across the Great American Conference. And now it's time for the Domino's pregame show. Let's go courtside for today's broadcast with the voice of the Reddies, Blake Smith.
And a very pleasant good evening to you wherever you may be, however you may be. Thanks for making us part of this Thursday, December the 19th, back home at the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia as the Henderson State Reddies look to finish the fall semester on a winning note as they will take on the longtime rivals, the Mule Riders from Southern Arkansas University. Welcome in once again, folks. Blake Smith here with you. Welcome to the Domino's pregame show. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Pick up a pizza at 1412 Pine Street, Arkadelphia, or for delivery, call 870-246-3131. Well, after a tough loss last Saturday to Harding, an overtime loss, the Reddies look to get back on the winning track to get their second conference win of the season and trying to crawl their way back up to the top half of the Great American Conference standings. Reddies come in tonight's game, record of 3-7 overall, 1-3 in conference play. By contrast, Southern Arkansas 7-3, 2-2 on the year under first-year head coach Derek Matthews. He comes in his first season and has started to change the culture around a little bit, or at least making that attempt. It's going to be a bit of a different style of play than we're used to seeing out of Southern Arkansas, but that Havoc style has got its parts left over, if you will. So there's going to be some things that you'll see that are very familiar with the Southern Arkansas team. There are going to be some things that are very new. Something that Southern Arkansas looks to do against the Reddies. They look to win their first game against Henderson State inside the Duke Wells Center since February of 2018. Going on 7 years. The Reddies have won 7 straight here against Southern Arkansas at home. And they have split the season matchup the last several seasons, losing games in Magnolia and winning games here in Arkadelphia. We have 3 players coming off of career highs in points in the Harding game. Natalie Cardenas with 27. On Thursday, ended up with 32 on Saturday night. Marley Raby and Sam Bassan with 17 points apiece for each of their career highs. The offense, as Coach Thomas mentioned in our postgame interview, started to click a little bit into what she can see is going on. The Reddies are both in top 10, have 2 top 10 rebounders in the league, with McKenna Winans 4th in the league, just over 8 rebounds per game. Bobby Basil with over 6.5 points a game rounds out that top 10. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back and see what Coach Jill Thomas had to say. She sits down with David Sally in our Coach's Corner segment, brought to you by Brookshire's. That and much more as the Domino's pregame show continues next on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp code, lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. And that's it for today. Bud Light, crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists and flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show. It's now time for our Coach's Corner segment, sponsored by Brookshire's. We're joined now by head women's basketball coach Jill Thomas. Coach, I just want to quickly recap, which was a tough loss on Saturday night against league-leading Harding team. I thought your team played really well, especially offensively, put forth a really good effort, got out to an early lead. They came back. It was a battle there down the stretch. It went into overtime, came up a little bit short, but I really felt like there were some positive things to take out of what was a tough loss on Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great to be back. That Harding game was an absolute, just a little bit of a crusher, especially going in that locker room after the game. I felt for our kids more than I ever have because, I mean, they did everything. They fought harder than they had fought all season. It was really great to start seeing them all last week just start to come together and put some pieces. The big things, the learning ones from that game is just, you know, not to always go back to it, but that youth and playing with a lead. We're up 12 with, you know, less than 3 to go into the half, and then all of a sudden they go on an 8-0 run to end that. So your lead is short, and then we come out of that third quarter after half and just didn't have that power. But the fourth quarter, we were just making play after play after play. And then when overtime hits, it kind of, we lost that punch again that we had. And we know Harding, as good as they are, they're always going to punch every quarter and every overtime. And so a lot of good came out of that game. A lot of learning came out of that game. And, you know, you got to move on quickly because, you know, here we are again playing another team that's a very different style, and we have to get prep for that and keep our kids focused all week, you know, with the holidays right here and no classes. It's a very different type of week. And so we've been really on top of them about that mental maturity and being locked in for this game here tonight.
Opportunity to bounce back tonight against Southern Arkansas before you go home for the Christmas break. Talk to me a little bit about this Southern Arkansas team because, you know, we got used to seeing a very specific style from them in the previous regime, but they've got a new staff. They operate a little differently now. What have you seen from them on tape? What do you expect from them tonight here at the Duke Wells Center?
They're pretty solid. They're coming off a really good week. They're really also starting to put it together and play really, really well. They've got a couple kids that can be very dangerous in their offense. It's a pretty unique, a lot of screening, back screen, down screen, cross screens, something we haven't seen or had to guard really yet this season. We guard a lot of motion, obviously. But defensively, it's not the chaos style like you said we're used to, but they're still going to press to slow you down. And in the half court, they are super aggressive. I think they actually hold teams to 52 points a game. So their defense is still their bread and butter, and their best offense is steals to transition, and they're very, very fast. And so we've talked a lot about our maturity and playing off 2 feet, finding the angle of the pass, because they're going to be jumping lanes all the time. They're not going to worry about if, Brindley Huggins is ball side corner 3. They're going to attack that gap still and leave that corner going for steals.
Talk to me a little bit about 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗦𝗧𝗧𝗦. We talked about her after the Arkansas Tech win, how well she played in that game. She played even better on Saturday night. Had 32 points, was a candidate for JC Player of the Week. She really has given your team a big lift these last couple games. What do you need from her tonight? Is that a role that she is now going to have to step into for your club going forward?
Yeah, Natalie, what an impressive week. That was really her first week back after the injury, and so her competitive level is just different. And she's a quiet kid if you get to know her, but she wants to hoop, and so we're still dealing with some foot stuff. We're hoping we can utilize her tonight some. But right now we'll keep bringing her off the bench, and hopefully by Christmas we'll move her into that lineup. But tonight we need her to do what she can. She's been battling a little bit of the injury. When you've not been on your foot for a year and you've got screws in it and you play as hard as you do, it's going to be pretty sore this week. And so we've kind of done what we call the NBA load management with her. And I think that competitive spirit is going to come out in her tonight, and she's going to do what she does and lead this team. And hopefully we'll end 24 with a big win here at Duke Wells.
Last home game of the calendar year tonight at the Duke Wells Center against Southern Arkansas. We're looking forward to it. Coach, thanks so much for your time and best of luck.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
That was our Coach's Corner segment, sponsored by Brookshire's. We'll be right back with much more here on the Domino's pregame show and the Henderson State Sports Network. Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddie online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Brookshire's proudly supports the Henderson State Reddies football team. At Brookshire's, you can save on fuel or groceries with your points, where every dollar you spend earns you 1 point. Plus, score big with meat that is cut fresh daily, and enjoy lower prices on the freshest produce. In a hurry? Let us do the shopping for you with our convenient curbside online ordering and pickup. Visit Brookshires.com to place your order today. Brookshire's, your ultimate tailgating destination. Go Reddies and go Brookshires.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Back here with you on the Domino's pregame show. It's time now to introduce you to our starting lineups for today's game. First, for the visiting Mule Riders of Southern Arkansas, 7-3 on the season, coached by Derek Matthews in his first season. They'll start number 1, Quade Chambers, a 5'7" senior guard from Plain Dealing, Louisiana. Number 12, Addie Tramey, a 5'11 graduate guard from Sulphur, Louisiana. Number 20, Crystal Ortiz, a 6-foot senior forward from Sallisaw, Oklahoma. Number 22, Marley Bright, a 5'5 junior guard from Amity, Arkansas. And number 25, Elena Lijo Rodriguez, a 6'5 junior forward from A Coruña, Spain. And Mule Riders 7-3 overall, 2-2 in the league. For the Reddies, 3-7 overall, 1-3 in GAC play, coached by Jill Thomas, 170 and 144 in her 12th season at the helm. They will start number 5, Sam Bassan, 5'7 sophomore guard from Allen, Texas. Number 11, Brindley Huggins, 5'10 junior guard from Pangburn. Number 21, Marley Raby, a 5'7 freshman guard from Mount Vernon. Number 22, Tristan Keller, a 5'8 junior guard from Mason, Texas. And number 33, Bobby Basil, a 6-foot senior forward from the Woodlands, Texas. So no change in the Reddy starting lineup. As you heard Coach Thomas mention with David earlier, they're going to keep Natalie Cardenas coming in off the bench, a little bit of, as they call it, load management. Not sure that it's the exact term that you would be looking for there. We're going to take a timeout for the national anthem and the starting lineups. We'll be back with a tip-off of tonight's game after this. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Past, present, and future football watchers. We know, we've heard the news. Football is back, just how you remembered it. Tailgates with an ice-cold Pepsi in hand? Totally back. That between-play sprint to the fridge for more Pepsi is back, baby. I've really missed this. Anyways, you're probably wondering why we're writing you. Well, football isn't the only thing that's back. Date nights, family reunions, all those appointments you've been putting off. They're starting to clog up the calendar and getting in the way of what should be a whole lot of football watching. So consider this your official excuse for always putting football watching first, courtesy of Pepsi. That haircut appointment? Your mom told us you look great, so you should probably reschedule. Seeing the in-laws for the first time in ages.
It's been so long.
Nope, sorry, Susan, not if it's on Sunday. Long story short, after the year we've all had, we think you could use a little football watching. So crack open a Pepsi and cheer your football watching face off. With love, Pepsi. Made for football watching. That's what I like.
Hey, future Reddies. Are you interested in a career in technology? Henderson State University offers degrees in aviation, computer science, and engineering. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/readies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Starting lineups being introduced as we speak for both teams. The Reddies getting ready to take on Southern Arkansas. Keys to the game brought to you by Southwest Auto Collection, offering the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Pick up your keys to a new vehicle today at the Southwest Auto Collection on 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. For the Reddies, it is very simple. Keep your scoring in check right there. 88 points last week in the loss to Harding, 83 in the win over Arkansas Tech. It's when this team scores is when they put themselves in such a better place to win. Secondly, you cannot turn the basketball over. Do not put yourself in a situation to where you're giving Southern Arkansas the option to run out in transition. Make them play in the half-court game. That is where the Reddies can take advantage of a Southern Arkansas team that is used to running up and down the floor and looking at different options in terms of layups and kick-out threes and things like that. So we're going to see how quickly we can do. Now the Reddies, due to some of their lower scoring earlier parts of the season, only averaging 63.9 points per game, averaging 39 rebounds a game and just shy of 8 assists per game. Southern Arkansas averaged 70.5 points a game, 38.6 rebounds per game, 17.3 assists. They do like to share the basketball. His officials: Randy Robertson, Lauren Thomas, Barry Hickenbottom. good a crew as we have seen in the league all season. And we'll see. Reddies in the home white uniforms, red letters and numbers trimmed in gray, Southern Arkansas. Blue uniforms, white numbers trimmed in gold, gold and white numbers trimmed in blue. Just about ready. This one is up, and we are underway. It's controlled by Southern Arkansas, moving from our broadcast left to right. It is Chambers. Dribbling over toward the right side, looking top of the key, finds Ortiz there, wants to swing to Bright on the curl route. She'll kick it out. Trimmy on the left wing, wants to drive to the baseline, does so. Hammer pass back to Chambers, who stepped out of bounds. The Reddies force a turnover early. Other games going on in the league. Ouachita is at Harding, UAM at Arkansas Tech, Southern Nazarene at Southeastern, East Central at Northwestern, and Oklahoma Baptist at Southwestern. Raby finds Huggins in the corner. Her three on the way. Bang! 3-0 Reddies early. Brindley Huggins has led the team in scoring for a lion's share of the season. And back the other way, near side wing is Bright. Looks for Trimmy at the right elbow. She'll turn, fire. Shot's no good. Keller the rebound. She wants to push. She wants to go up the middle of the floor. Still in transition. Finds Huggins trailing. Jab steps. Trimmy giving her plenty of space. Now gets her to lob in. Kicks it out to Raby on the dribble handoff. Raby crosses over at the right elbow. Drives. Puts it off the window and in.
2 for number 21,
5-0 Reddies. Just over a minute into this one. Bright dribbles over to the right wing, looking for Rodriguez deep. Nothing there. They'll go through Ortiz to Chambers on the left side, just below the free throw line. Then back up, finds Bright at the elbow, driving baseline, pump fake, kicks it, Trimmy, just past the free throw line. Jumper won't go again, rebound Huggins. Back, there's Basil in transition, nice pass, nice layup, and puts it in.
2 for number 33, Bobby Basil.
Reddies on a 7-0 run to start the game. Right into the front court, goes right wing to Chambers, looking inside, instead goes in the corner to Trimmy. Dumped inside, Rodriguez goes to work, throws the hammer pass, it's tipped out of bounds by Vassan. 12 seconds left on the shot clock, 8:05 on the first quarter game clock. Just underway here in Arkadelphia. Reddies off to a hot start. Ready? Deep sideline inbound. Bright to trigger. Gets to Chambers on the left wing. The jab step tries to dribble past Raby. Gets downhill. Throws one up off the window and in. Vassan into the front court. Basil trailing. She'll throw that little fake screen in there. Goes to Raby now. Kicked back in the corner. Vassan to Raby. Left wing. Looks nice little dump into Keller. Nice bounce pass underneath the Basil, who has a shot deflected by Rodriguez and rebounded. And back the other way comes Southern Arkansas. Forcing the Mule Riders to be in a half-court offensive set is going to give the Reddies the advantage. Here's Trimmy in the corner, dumped into Rodriguez, and there's a foul. That's the first foul on Bobby Basil and the first team foul on the Reddies.
Setting in for the Reddies, number 3, Natalie Cardenas.
Natalie Cardenas will check in. Again, coming off of 2 career-high games. McKenna Winans will check in as well. Basil stays off the bench, which gets back to the bench to avoid that second foul here in the very early going. Bright on the inbound, gets it in the corner to Trimmy. She's looking inside, hits Rodriguez in the mid-post. She'll turn and face, now goes to work on Winans, throws one up there and in. Bassan up the right side. Crosses, goes to the left side. Now to Huggins' left wing. Looking, dumps it to Bassan, who's open in that short corner against what looks like a 2-3 matchup. Back out to Huggins. 3 on the way. Bang!
For number 11, Brindley Huggins.
Huggins has 6, and the Reddies with a 10-4 lead. Starting off quick, 3 minutes into this one. 10-4 in favor of Henderson State. Chambers now to Ortiz. Back out, swings it left side to Bright. Back goes Kopp, uses Trimmy. Reddies in a man-to-man defense here, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Driving, spinning, free throw line, jumper is good. Back and forth we go in the early going. Bassan crosses the division line, had it deflected, and gets it ahead to Huggins left side, back to the 28-foot mark. Dribbles back to the near side to Bassan. Looks on the dump in, back up top. Higgins wanted to wing it, nothing doing there. High post to Bassan, dump short corner, Winans, and right back out. Bassan and now Huggins, 3 on the way again. A little strong that time, won't go. Bright the rebound, wants to push. Does so, looks for the dump pass, it's tipped and out of bounds. Raby checks back into the game for the Reddies. And they will say the Reddies tipped it. He'll stay with Southern Arkansas, so they'll have to baseline inbound for Southern Arkansas. Will come to Ortiz just behind the three-point line now to Chambers. Dribbles left, now gets downhill, past Raby, lays it up and in. A little bit of a light man-to-man pressure here. Bassan beats it easily up the left side. Handing off to Cardenas on the left wing, coming up from that corner. Hits Huggins at the elbow, kicks it opposite. Raby thought about it, now drives. Steps through off the glass and in again. Second basket for Marley Raby of the night. Both teams shooting over 60% from the field. Right wing with it is Chambers. Looking inside for Rodriguez. Winans has her front guarded. Now Bright going left side, gets past Bassan, lays it up. No, but she's fouled. Bassan picks up her first and the Reddies' first team foul. Second Ready team foul here in the first quarter. Bright to the line for Southern Arkansas. Her first one, front iron, back iron, and that one falls through. Bright, a 59% free throw shooter on the season. She'll make the second one as well. There's that man-to-man pressure again. Not nearly as trap-heavy as previous iterations of Southern Arkansas. The ball goes off of Raby's foot and out of bounds. Keller will come back into the game for Bassan. 5:16 left in opening quarter. Reddies on top 12-10. Southern Arkansas has made each of their last 4 field goals after missing their first 2 from the field. The Reddies still with a 12-10 lead. Shooting 5 of 7 from the field early. Chambers right wing looking. Nothing doing there. Now back up top to Ortiz. A wayward pass. She'll have to go out and get it. It goes to Bright on the left side. Now to Ortiz at the free throw line. She slips and falls. Loses a shoe, and Huggins goes in transition. Spin move, bounce pass, Cardenas. It's too far underneath. It's it back out. Huggins, now Cardenas in the corner. 3 of her way on the way. Won't go. Rebound, fought for, and Ortiz comes down, or Tremy comes down with it for Southern Arkansas. Bright wants to slow the tempo down just a little bit. Moving over to the right wing. Still a good way from the three-point line. Looking for Tremy on the curl, nothing doing there. Bright goes back to the wide side, goes Ortiz, going downhill, off the glass and in. Tied at 12, 4:15 left of the first. Cardenas driving to the basket. Great separation, throws one up there, draws a foul, and she will shoot 2 when we come back from the break. 4:10 left to play in the first. The new score, Reddies 12, Southern Arkansas 12. Back after this, it's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the do.
First quarter, back and forth game so far. Reddies and Southern Arkansas tied up at 12. Natalie Cardenas heads to the free throw line, hopefully to change that statement. No points yet for Cardenas. First one on the way is up and good, nothing but net. Natalie, an 85% free throw shooter coming into tonight's game. Her second shot is up and good as well. 14-12 in favor of the home team. As we approach 4 minutes left in the first quarter, Southern Arkansas starts with a pass to the right wing again. Kind of a triangle type offense. Right to the left side, looking off the curl. New player in the game is 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏𝗏. She was looking for it there. Instead, it goes to Riley Stanford. Swung right side, Chambers. Ball fakes, now drives baseline, goes up high off the glass, won't go. Rebound fought for, and it comes down to Will Banks. She'll dribble out and get into a tough spot, and it's a kicked ball. And it will stay with the Mule Riders, and they'll get a few extra seconds on the shot clock as it resets to 20 after all fouls and violations. When the offensive team retains possession. Down will come to Bright. Dribbles right side. Now comes on the near side all the way down on the wing to Will Banks. She'll go around the ball screen off Rodriguez, steps through, lays one up, nothing there. Rodriguez the rebound and the putback. Tying the game at 14 again. Back and forth we go. Cardenas breaks the pressure of Bright, hands off to Huggins in the front court. Right side to Keller, who's checked back into the game, dribbling up from the right wing all the way to the top. Finds Cardenas at the elbow, looks, nothing there. Huggins right wing, now Cardenas in the corner. They left her open, 3 on the way, won't go either. Rebound, Winans grabs the offensive board, something she's very adept at. Her pass is tipped out of bounds. But we'll stay with the Reddies. Chloe Pike checks in for the first time today. She'll take Huggins' place. 6 points in 7 minutes. And Trimmy will come back into the game for Southern Arkansas. Chambers will have a seat, her first rest of the evening. Cardenas a trigger, finds Raby at the top of the key. She'll start her dribble there, right side, driving to the block, turns, steps through, tries to throw one off the window, it won't go, fights for her own rebound, and it won't fall either. Bright the rebound for Southern Arkansas and leads it back the other way, trying to give the Mule Riders their first lead of the game. They are tied at 14. Wilbanks dumps it into Rodriguez. She'll turn and face, guarded by Winans. Turns a little floater up off the window and in. Hard to stop, 6'5". Even at 6'1", that's a significant advantage. Right side Keller, top of the key, Raby's open. Waits for the zone to shift, now steps back. It is a matchup 2-3 here. Cardenas dribbles out of it. Now to Pike on the left wing, 15 to shoot. Driving, stopping, back out. Cardenas with it with 10 to shoot on the wing, pulls up, fires a 3, it won't go. Cold start for Cardenas. Rodriguez the rebound and the Mule Riders push. Bright hesitation behind the back, crosses over, hesitates, drives, kicks it out in the corner. Three-pointer on the way for Wilbanks, won't go, it's short. Rebound Cardenas, and she looks to push it the other way, trying to break a 2+ minute Reddy scoring drought, takes it to the lane, no. Rebound, Winans off the glass, scores and draws a foul. Winans with her first basket, coming off another offensive rebound, ends a 2-minute 17-second Reddy scoring drought. Winans to complete the three-point play. It's good, nothing but net. A high arcing shot. It'll fall. (17-16), Reddies take the lead back with 1:43 left to play in our opening period. Bright off the ball screen, rolls, spins downhill, steps through, kicks it in the corner. Three-pointer on the way is short. Rebound tipped. Huggins, who checked in at the last free throw, gets the defensive rebound. Outlets to 𝗦𝗠. Will hit the trailing Huggins as they come into the front court. Spinning, fake, hesitation, dribble, now spins around. Kicks to Winans' left elbow and back out to the top of the key to 𝗦𝗠. Now to Keller coming around. Matching up, loses it off the behind the back dribble. Dives on the floor, won't dive on the floor for it and picks it up. Driving right side, kicks it in the corner. Pike open for three, won't go. Rebound Winans. She'll drive, bounce pass to Pike on the block. Reverse layup will go. Inside of a minute to play in the quarter. 19-16 in favor of the Reddies. Plenty of time for the Reddies to get the ball back. Trimmy takes a three from the top of the key. It won't go. Rebound Winans again. Her fourth of the period. Long pass in the front court. Huggins from the baseline. Tries to drive through the wing. Picks it up and steps out. Three-pointer for 𝗦𝗠 on the way. Won't go. Rebound. Fought for. Wilbanks comes down with it. About a half-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Wilbanks crosses and gives it to Bright. They can hold for what will essentially be the last shot if they choose. Bright goes right wing to Wilbanks. Looking for Brockman inside. Nothing happening there. 10 seconds to shoot and now 9. Bright around the ball screen at the elbow. Takes, steps through, and she traveled. Cardenas will check back in for the last 4 seconds of this period. And Serenity Golightly, number 23 for Southern Arkansas, will check in. 4 seconds, some pressure in the backcourt. Cardenas will have about 4 good dribbles, make it 5. She'll heave one from 28 feet at the horn. Bang! Banked it in. Three-pointer at the buzzer will fall. And at the end of the first quarter, our score, Reddies 22, Southern Arkansas 16. We'll take a break and be back after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this.
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
Back with you, the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia for the start of the second quarter. Reddies on top 22-16. There is some discussion going on at the table. There shouldn't be a review. It'll be Reddie basketball to start the period. And they're communicating going on here. It might be a issue with the book. It's a pretty lengthy discussion here. That is an administrative technical. And it looks like they are going to have an ad tech here. We'll see. It is an administrative technical, player not in the book. It was probably Brockman. It's an administrative technical, so in the college game, that's one free throw and ball at the point of interruption. Throw up and good. And Cardenas will shoot the second. It's up and good. And be Ready basketball. We're only supposed to shoot one free throw for an administrative technical in college. Regardless, the Reddies will have a front court inbound. And we're not quite ready to go yet. That takes only one, right? For the game. Once it starts, it goes just regular. I got to read my case a little better. There we go. Now I think we've got it all straightened out. 24-16 as we start the second quarter. Ready basketball. Moving from our right to left. Bassan will bring it into the front court. Now gets it down to Huggins. Left side spinning. Kicking it out, Cardenas. She'll ball fake. Fires a three. It won't go. Rebound comes down to Southern Arkansas. It's Golightly who stayed in the game, and she'll bring the ball to the floor herself. Left side to Tremy, who checked back into the game earlier. Now Ortiz, who checked in at the quarter. Right side, Golightly looking for that cross screen down low. Nothing doing there. Couple of dribbles. Now top of the key. Ortiz sets her feet, fires a three. It won't go. Long rebound to Tremy. She'll dribble it back out to the left wing and now finds Golightly between the circles. There's on the left side. Wide. A little 3 out, 2 in. A little down screen, cross screen action. Top of the key. Passes tipped and Cardenas steals it away. Goes 1-on-2. She'll take the numbers if she has them. Goes all the way back to the basket. Lays it up and in.
For number 3, Natalie Cardenas.
26-16, and what was a very tight game across the entire first quarter has now turned into a double-digit Ready lead, hoping to extend that win streak against Southern Arkansas here at the Duke Wells Center. Golightly down top of the key to Wilbanks. Tries to dump it inside, but the pass is tipped and stolen away. Cardenas in transition. Goes 3-on-3. Steps through. Little floater up high off the glass and in.
2 for number 3, Natalie Cardenas.
And Rodriguez will go to the table for Southern Arkansas, and there's not nearly enough interior defense. It looks like they'll bring the starting 5 back in at the next dead ball. Tremy on the left wing, now top of the key, Ortiz. Looking, firing the 3. It won't go again. Pike had a hand on the rebound, and Huggins will get credit for it as she brings it in. Bassan leading the charge up into the front court. Toss behind to Huggins. She thought about it too long. Driving from the elbow, goes up around the rim, and it won't go. Rebound Ortiz. Ahead to Wilbanks, left side in the front court. Driving, steps through, lays one up, and she's fouled. A blocking foul on Winans.
Foul number 30, McKenna Winans.
Her first and the team's first of the second quarter. Basil will check back in for the Reddies. Bryden Rodriguez back in for Southern Arkansas with Chamber to sub in for Wilbanks should she make the second of these 2 upcoming free throws. First of 2 for Wilbanks is up and good. Chloe Wilbanks, a senior from Leesville, Louisiana, a 74% free throw shooter coming into play tonight. Shot on the way and good. And Chambers will check in for her.
Subbing in for the Muirados, number 1, Taquasia Chambers.
Cardenas will inbound. A little bit of light man-to-man pressure again for Southern Arkansas, but the Reddies want to get the ball into the front court quickly. Hassan will dribble over to the left side. Now back towards the middle of the floor. Dribble handoff to Pike. Pike now bounce pass out to Huggins. Down in the corner, Bassan will dribble out. Right wing, looking at her options with 12 in the shot clock. Comes to Huggins behind. Dump, short corner, Bassan. Now Cardenas at the elbow, back out to Pike. She'll ball fake, driving in on Chambers. Steps, turns, loses the basketball. 3 seconds and now 2. And they're going to call it a shot clock violation. So kind of an unfortunate turnover for the Reddies. They'll go back and get the stop defensively. Leading 28-18 with 7.5 to play in the half. Bright goes right side to Chambers. Now top of the key, Ortiz looking to swing it. Does so to Bright. She'll kick it out in the corner to Tremy. Couple of jab steps, then fires a three and hits. Finally hit one after starting out 1 for 4 from the field. Getting back to a 7-point Reddie lead. Bassan splits the defense, almost lost the ball, steps through, has it tipped again and taken away by Chambers. 2-on-2 the other way, dribbles off a foot, it's loose on the floor, it's a tie-up, and it will stay. It's going to the Reddies, but there was not a... Raby checks back into the game. Be the Reddies ball in the alternating possession. Cardenas top of the key. The left side, Raby coming up. Back out, Bassan. Swings it left side, Cardenas. Drives, now spins. Tries to get into the lane as it kicks it back out. Raby out to Huggins left wing. She'll ball fake and drive. Fakes the spin at the elbow. Across the lane, has it blocked by Trini and taken away by Rodriguez. In transition, 3-on-3 the other way. Pitch to Ortiz. She gets past Raby and lays it in. Lob ahead, Cardenas driving into the lane. Little floater from the elbow, too strong off the glass. Gets her own rebound, goes up, loses the basketball on the way up, and tips it out of bounds. Reddies over 2 minutes again without a point. Allowing Southern Arkansas to go on a 7-0 run over the last 92 seconds. Wright will dribble it into the front court for Southern Arkansas. Top of the key, Ortiz, left side. Now to Trimmy at the left elbow. She'll get over on the right side to Rodriguez. Looking for Ortiz on the dump in, nothing doing there. Now Trimmy uses the ball screen, stops, looks for Rodriguez on the roll. She'll lay it up, won't go, rebound Basil. Bassan in transition has trouble on the left side. Now bounce it down, Cardenas on the left side. She'll balance down top of the key. Huggins dribbles, drives all the way in the lane, loses it, but nice dish. It ended up in Basil's hands. Shot's no good. Huggins the rebound and kicks out to Bassan. She'll catch, fire the three, bang!
3 for number 5, Sam Bassan.
And Reddies have turned the ball over 3 times in the last 3 minutes and lead it now 31-23. Chambers on the right wing, looking, dumps into Rodriguez. She'll turn on Basil, goes up with the left hand, won't go. Rebound bounces, she catches it back herself. Chambers' pass is tipped, but she comes back away with it. Ortiz, top of the key, now to Chambers on the right side with 13 to shoot. Wright looking for Ortiz on the curl, now has to get it to her way out. 8 seconds and now 7 to shoot. Looking, will start dribbling. Over to Chambers' right side. 3, gets into the lane, has it blocked by Basil. No, ma'am, not today. And a shot clock violation of their own. And a timeout on the floor. 4:47 left to play in the second quarter with the new score. Reddies 31, Southern Arkansas 23. Back after this, it's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddie Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddie spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Well, after consulting the monitor, they'll say that the shot clock violation occurred before whatever foul may have occurred after the fact. So the Reddies will take possession. 31-23 lead with 4:47 left in the half. Light man-to-man pressure again from Southern Arkansas. Keller checked back in during the timeout for the Reddies. And she will work away from the ball as Bassan brings it across. Crossover dribble, now down into the corner. Raby coming up with it, gets to the free throw line, across the lane, lays it up off the glass and in. All three of Marley Raby's field goals have gone in the same manner, that high off the glass, a lot of English on the shot. Bright dribbles it across, now over to the right-hand side. Looking inside for Rodriguez, nothing doing there, so she'll swing it through Ortiz. Down in the left corner to Chambers, who tried to go baseline, but comes back the other way. Spins, goes up, shot is deflected, rebound loose, and it is going to stay with Southern Arkansas as it goes out of bounds. Shot clock should be at 8. Ball never hit the rim. They'll put it at 9. Close enough. Southern Arkansas will inbound the ball from the baseline front court with 9 on the shot clock, and that's a 5-second violation. They can't get it in. Credit to the Reddie defense.
Reddie basketball.
A 2-minute, 20-second scoring drought for Southern Arkansas. Mule Riders 0 of their last 4 from the field. And the Reddies have extended that lead back to 10 points. They're tied for their largest of the game. They can get that here if they make a field goal. Raby with the jab step, now behind the back from the left side. Crosses, now kicks out to Huggins' right side. She'll drive middle, all the way in the lane, lays it up, and she's fouled. That foul is on Chambers. That is her first, and the team's first of the quarter. Not only the team's first of the quarter, that's Southern Arkansas's first foul of the ball game, and it comes at the 3:48 mark of the second quarter. And Brindley Huggins will come in to the free throw line. Winans checks in for the Reddies. Wilbanks in for Southern Arkansas. Cardenas checks in as well. Basil and Keller to the bench. Huggins to the free throw line. First shot is up and short. 6 points. 2 early threes for Huggins, but she's been quiet offensively since then. But is a 67% free throw shooter coming into the game tonight. Second one's up, back iron. That one tipped. Cardenas had a hand on it, then Winans had a hand on it, but Trimmy comes away and gets credit for it. Bryant dribbles into the front court, left-hand side. Around the double high ball screen, now finds Trimmy on the curl. The elbow jumper will fall. Gets that Reddie lead back down into single digits and breaks nearly a 3-minute Southern Arkansas scoring drought. Bassan spins, gets into the lane, steps back. Lob back out to Huggins between the circles. Now Cardenas right wing. Jab steps trying to find the middle of the floor and does so. Bassan stepping back, driving, spinning into the lane, and back out to Huggins with 10 to shoot. Gets all the way into the lane, loses it, and draws the foul. The foul is on Bright. Her first, second team foul, and Huggins will head right back to the line with a shot at redemption for those 2 missed free throws from earlier. One is on its way, and it will not fall. One more to go. It's on its way and good. And Basil will check back into the game for Winans. 3:08 to play in the half. 9-point Ready lead, 34-25. Bright will dribble it across. Wilbanks on the right wing. Now to Bright, looking for the lob pass in the corner off the flare screen to Trimmy. Gets it down to her in the corner. Look now, dumps into Rodriguez at the left elbow. Takes a couple of dribbles, steps through, lays it up with the left hand. Too strong, Raby the rebound. Pushing it up the middle of the floor. In transition, crosses over at the elbow and now backs it out. We'll get the Reddies into their regularly scheduled offense. Bassan hand off to Huggins. Now at Raby, top of the key. Thinks about it, then fires a 3. Won't go. Long rebound. Rodriguez tipped it right into Cardenas' hands, and she'll go high off the glass and in. It's the Ready lead to 11. Led the game by as many as 12 points, and it stayed in that 8 to 10-point range. Wilbanks will go top of the key to Ortiz between the circles. Left side, Trimmy. Driving left side all the way to the basket. Won't go on the floater. Rebound, Basil. Outlet to Bassan, pushes it ahead. Here comes Huggins, and we're 2-on-2. Huggins steps through as it blocked out of bounds by Rodriguez. Ready inbound from the baseline. Bassan to Trigger. Lobs it way up to Huggins, about the 28-foot mark. Will hand off to Cardenas with 21 on the shot clock and a minute 50 on the second quarter game clock. Bassan left wing. Now back near side to Huggins. She'll dribble. Down to Cardenas. Fights into the lane, kicks it out. Bassan, catch, fire, three, won't go. Rebound, Basil the offensive board. Power dribbles, goes up and in. 13 points, the largest Ready lead of the game, and it comes with 90 seconds to play in the half. Bright dribbling right side. Looks at her options for Trimmy. Nothing there. Dribbles left. Now top of the key, Rodriguez, and the handoff. Right side, Ortiz looking to drive. Does so. Floats one up off the glass. It won't go. Rebound, Huggins. That's near side, Cardenas. Tries to split two defenders. Has it stripped and taken away. Inside of a minute to play in the half. 38-25 in favor of the Reddies. Bright on the left side, wanting to drive, kicks out. Trimmy sets her feet, fires a three short. Rebound, Bassan grabs the long board and wants to push. In transition the other way, driving, kicking out to a wide open Raby in the corner. Marley's three won't go. It's a long rebound, still loose. It is held up. No, Reddies have the ball and they call the timeout. Timeout for the Reddies with 35 seconds left on the second quarter game clock. It's a 30-second timeout. So we will keep it right here. Make sure that you stick around with us for our SCM Architects halftime show. Scores and stats from around the conference, along with stats from this game. .9 is where the clock stops here. 17 seconds on the shot clock left for the Reddies, who will have a front court inbound. We're calling their first timeout. Reddies should have plenty of time. They won't be able to go 2 for 1 here, likely. Take their time and get a good opportunity here for whatever the shot ends up being. About an 18-second differential in the shot clock and the game clock. Ike will inbound for the Reddies. Gets it into Huggins in the right corner. Her three on the way. Won't go. Long rebound. Basil chases it down in the corner. Nowhere to go. She'll dribble out now to Cardenas. Raby back the other way with it. Now there's a 10-second difference. Huggins catches left wing. That three will not fall. Rebound, Basil had it, and he's lost. And they'll say it's a foul on Basil. Her second. Team's first of the half. And Michaela Mayfield will check in for Basil. Get these last 17 seconds without either of the bigs getting another foul. 17 seconds. The Mule Riders want to hold for the last one. Right from the right side, looking left, wants the flare screen. He's right there, now the ball screen, steps back, Ortiz catches, fires a three, back iron, no, rebound Pike, and that will end the first half of action. After 2 quarters of play, the score, Reddies 38, Southern Arkansas 25. We're back after this timeout with your halftime show, stats, scores, and more. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Hey, future Reddies. Are you interested in a career in technology? Henderson State University offers degrees in aviation, computer science, and engineering. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? PrintMania can help you turn your idea into a reality. PrintMania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. PrintMania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. PrintMania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Follow the Reddies on social media and online. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddie Sports, and on Instagram at Reddie_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast. To stay up to date on everything happening in Henderson State Athletics, be sure to visit hsusports.com, where you can find team rosters, schedules, game stories, stats, and more. hsusports.com is your one-stop shop for following the Reddies. SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Welcome to the SCM Architects Halftime Show. Serving Henderson State University for over 20 years, SCM Architects is a proud sponsor of Reddie Athletics. SCM Architects has provided Henderson State with a new dining hall, recreation center, student athlete success center, and dormitories. SCM Architects, a proud supporter of Reddie Athletics. Reddies with a 13-point lead here at home at Southern Arkansas as we have reached half in our last game prior to the holiday break. The Reddies will head on back home for a little while for Christmas holiday before they head back here. Their next game will be January the 4th. They head to Arkansas Monticello 1 and 3 o'clock on that Saturday afternoon. We will update you with the status of our broadcast position there. Let's take a look at today's halftime stats, sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi is made for basketball watching and is proud to be the official soft drink of Reddie Athletics. We'll start with Southern Arkansas, who has led with 7 points from Addie Trimmie, 6 from Elena Lijo Rodriguez, 4 each from Quay Chambers and Crystal Ortiz, 2 apiece for Marley Bright and Chloe Wilbank. Stanford, Brockman, and Golightly play, did not score. 5 rebounds for Rodriguez to lead the way. 3 assists from Bright, the only assist the team has. No one with more than 1 steal or 1 block for the Mule Riders, who shoot 10 of 28 from the field in the first half, 36%, including 1 of 8 from the three-point line, 13%, and a perfect 4 of 4 from the free throw line. For the Reddies, led by 13 points off the bench from Natalie Cardenas, 7 for Brindley Huggins, 6 for Marley Raby, 4 from Bobby Basil, 3 apiece for Sam Bassan and McKenna Winans, 2 for Chloe Pike. Keller and Mayfield played, did not score. 5 rebounds for Huggins to lead the way for the Reddies, 4 apiece from Basil and Winans right behind her. 2 assists for Huggins to lead the way, no one with more than 1 steal or block for the Reddies, who shoot 14 of 34 from the field, 41%, including 4 of 16 from 3 for 25%, and 6 of 9 from the free throw line for 67%. We've had 3 ties and 2 lead changes. Southern Arkansas has held the lead for just 47 seconds. The Reddies have led this game for 17 minutes and 46 seconds. A 14-0 HSU run over the end of the first and beginning of the second quarter was just then taken by a 7-0 Southern Arkansas run. Right after that, Southern Arkansas, however, struggled down the stretch here in the second quarter. They were 1 of their last 10 from the field, 0 of their last 5, and did not score for the last 3.5 minutes of the second quarter And that has given the Reddies their largest lead of the game at 13 points where we stand now. We'll take a break. We'll come back and get you updated with the standings and scores from across Great American Conference play tonight here on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready. Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Oh, street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos.
Uh-huh.
Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o, 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 lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who'll give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cave Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Blake Smith back here with you on the SCM Architects halftime show. 38-25 in favor of the Reddies here. We will take a look first at the GAC standings coming into tonight's play, and we'll see what the scores are after that. Coming into tonight, Harding and Oklahoma Baptist both top of the league at 4-0. Southeastern and Southern Nazarene a game back at 3-1 each. East Central 2-1. Southern Arkansas and Northwestern both at 2-2. UAM, Arkansas Tech, and the Reddies all at 1-3. And Southwestern at 0-3. In 11th place, Ouachita yet to get a conference win on the season. They sit at 0-4 coming into play today. We got halftime scores from across the league. Let's take a look here. In Searcy at the half, Harding 37, Ouachita 17. Harding defense holding the Tigers to just 6 of 25 from the field while shooting 43% from the field. Not a great number, but when you have multiple players like Harding does, that'll kind of make things a little bit easier. Halftime score in Russellville, Arkansas Tech 30, UAM 22. A pretty standard game for both of those teams looking to get their second conference win of the season. We'll see who can hold on in that one. We'll head across the border to Oklahoma now. Halftime score in Weatherford. Oklahoma Baptist just hanging on against Southwestern Oklahoma. 21-20 the score in that one. A very low scoring affair out there in Weatherford. Halftime in Durant. Southeastern with a 32-30 lead over Southern Nazarene. A much improved Southeastern team, at least from all indications, and a Southern Nazarene team. That could be the game of the night in the league tonight. Both those teams at 3-1, seeing how they can come away. Northwestern just underway in the third quarter. Northwestern leads East Central 34-25. It was a 29-20 halftime lead for the Rangers, who hold on to that lead there. We'll see how those come around. Again, it's 38-25 here in Arkadelphia. We'll come back after this 3-minute timeout. We'll come back and get you ready for the second half of action here on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Back here with you on the SCM Architects halftime report. 38-25, the Reddies lead here over Southern Arkansas, trying to extend that home winning streak against the Mule Riders and looking to get some momentum heading into the holiday break. This is our last game on the schedule until January the 4th. A good and full 2 weeks off for this Reddie basketball team that has had quite the start already, looking to come into form. They show spurts of being really good. The offense has stalled a couple of times so far tonight, but we'll see what we can do with halftime adjustments. The first 5 minutes of the third quarter, for anybody who's been listening to our broadcast for anywhere over a minute, knows that those first 5 minutes of the third quarter are vital to a team who wants to come away with a victory. And so we want to see what we can come up with. And the Reddies at times have struggled with that coming out of timeouts into third quarters. The Harding game seems to be a bit of an anomaly, however, as that's just a very good ball team that made plays down the stretch and forced the Reddies to overtime. The offense not quite as fiery as it was back then. Again, we're shooting 41% from the field, 25% from three. 4 of 16. 16 of our 34 shots have come from distance. And they're not falling as often as they have tonight. Brindley Huggins started 2 of 2 from 3, had missed 3 in a row. All 3 of Sam Bassan's shots have been three-point attempts. Marley Raby's missed 2 of her own. We'll see. We like to see that. Natalie Cardenas again playing well off the bench. That may be one of those things that she kind of likes to make her role. She can kind of pick and choose her spots a little bit, and as hard as she plays, she can go in a little shorter spurts and really make a difference for these Reddies. Considering there are no students in town, as finals have already happened and students have gone home for the semester, it's a very good crowd here at the Duke Wells Center tonight. Southern Arkansas always travels well, and tonight is no exception for those. The Mule Rider fans have made their way up from Magnolia, about a little over an hour and a half drive. See what See what we can do. It will be Southern Arkansas basketball to begin the second half. They'll be switching in, so they'll be moving from our right to left, and the Reddies will be moving toward their home bench. The ball be inbounded. Bright will bring it across, and we are underway here in quarter number 3. Chambers on the left side, looking, nothing there. She'll use Rodriguez to swing it on the right wing to Bright. Guarded by Bassan, out of the Reddies man-to-man. Look, they'll dump it into Rodriguez there. She'll have it on the block. One dribble, turns, doesn't know where to go. Finds Bright cutting, but the pass is tipped and stolen away by Basil. Bassan leads the break into the front court. Pitches to Huggins, who's trailing. She'll ball fake. Drive left side. Fakes the rotation, goes up, no, and she is fouled. That will be the second foul on Marley Bright, the first team foul on Southern Arkansas here in the third quarter. Huggins to the free throw line for 2. She is 1 of 4 at the stripe today and make it 2 of 5. The reverse announcer jinx works there as she sinks the first of 2. Trying to get the Reddies to that 40-point mark. Relatively quiet Jim, and she sinks that one, nothing but net on the second. Spent some time at the half working on free throws to make sure she didn't go 1 for 4 again. That lead up to 15 now for the Reddies, their largest of the game. It continues to grow. Bright at the left elbow, looking for the back cut, nothing doing there. Hand off to Ortiz. She'll drive downhill, throws one up off the backboard and in. Bassan's pass ahead to Raby is tipped, but Marley comes away with it anyway. Dribbles behind the back to change pace and back out into the corner. Bassan ends up with it. Now Raby fakes the reversal. Now starts dribbling. Crossover. Drives all the way to the basket. Stops. Little baby hook on the fadeaway is good.
Number 21, Marley Raby.
A little unorthodox, but it'll work, and it counts the same. Raby with her 8th point of the night. Rodriguez from the block goes all the way in. No. Gets her own rebound. Puts it up and in. 42-29. Back and forth we go here in this third quarter of play. Huggins now to Keller between the circles. Looks to go left side. Nothing doing there. She'll dribble left. And now to Raby. Stops. Nowhere to go. Bassan comes out and gets it. Pass to Keller left side. Free throw line extended. She'll dribble up. Looking. Now Raby. Steps through. Little contact. Nothing doing there. Huggins one dribble. Pulls up. Fires a 3. Short and off the mark to the left. Rebound Ortiz. Maybe a bit of an ill-advised shot there from Huggins, but the shot clock was dying. Chambers goes all the way in. Shot up. No. Rebound Rodriguez puts it up and in. The other way, Bassan in the front court, guarded closely by Chambers. Fakes the dribble handoff, keeps it herself. Now to Keller at the free throw line. The jumper won't go. Rebound Ortiz. Back the other way. Southern Arkansas wants to push it. They know that's how they're going to get themselves back in this game if it's to happen. Trimming on the left wing. Bounce pass top of the key. Ortiz finds Bright curling at the free throw line. She'll ball fake, kicks it out in the short corner. Chambers driving, gets herself underneath the basket, goes up. Shot no good. Rebound Basil. Bassan in transition will pitch it to Huggins and right back. Bassan ball face, gets trimming, leaning. Now hits Keller cutting to the basket. Kicked out in the corner to Raby. Looking inside, nothing doing there. Top of the key, Huggins ball fakes, driving. Stops the second mark, nowhere to go. She's double teamed as it tipped. And it's loose and Huggins comes back with it. 6 seconds to shoot. Use the ball screen, steps back off it. Brinley fires a 3, won't go. Rebound, loose. Keller comes away with it. Back to Raby. Left side, Bassan fakes the reversal, drives. Bounce pass across the lane to Basil, who lays it up and in. Timeout Reddies, and we'll take a timeout with them. 6:35 to play in the third quarter. New score, Reddies 44, Southern Arkansas 31. Back after this, it's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp code, lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. And that's it for today. Bud Light. Crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Brookshire's proudly supports the Henderson State Reddies football team. At Brookshire's, you can save on fuel or groceries with your points, where every dollar you spend earns you 1 point. Plus, score big with meat that is cut fresh daily, and enjoy lower prices on the freshest produce. In a hurry? Let us do the shopping for you with our convenient curbside online ordering and pickup. Visit Brookshires.com to place your order today. Brookshire's, your ultimate tailgating destination. Go Reddies and go Brookshires.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Coach Thomas wanted to get a point across, did so with that timeout. That'll be Southern Arkansas basketball. 44-31, the Reddies on top. Dumped inside to Rodriguez. She'll go to work on Basil. Steps through the baby hook off the back of the iron and no good. Rebound, Basil. Out to Bassan, and she'll push it up the floor. In transition, Bassan keeps her dribble alive and back out to Huggins. Driving, kicking to Cardenas left wing. Now back out. Bassan works the middle of the floor. It's into the lane, stops at the block. Back out, Cardenas, top of the key. Catch, fire, three, won't go. Long rebound, Trimmy comes away with it. Wright will bring it back up for Southern Arkansas. She'll hand it off to Chambers on the right side. Driving, kicking, passes tipped, but Ortiz comes down with it. Drives all the way to the basket, lays it up and in.
Basket,
Cardenas left side, now to Huggins on the wing. Driving, top of the key, Bassan. And off Cardenas left wing. Looks, dumps in the corner. Bassan open, fires a three, bang! There's one. A three we needed. It's that Ready lead up to 14 points. The largest of the game. On the right side to Chambers. On top of the key, Ortiz. On the left side to Bright. Looking, top of the key, Chambers. Ball fakes, driving, in the lane, lays it up, blocked by Basil and out of bounds. No, ma'am, not today. And it lands on Chambers, out of bounds, and it's Reddy's ball.
Subbing in the Reddies, number 30, McKenna Winans.
Winans checks into the game for the Reddies. Wilbanks returns for Southern Arkansas. Five minutes even to play in the third. A 14-point Ready lead. Here's Pike, who checked into the game as well. Top of the key, Huggins driving, kicks it out. Cardenas top of the key, drives, kicks it down to Pike just below the break. Driving across the lane, kicks out to Bassan left side. Back up top, Huggins with 13 to shoot. Drives into the lane, left hand layup, scoops it up and in. Long pass ahead. Southern Arkansas trying to push it in transition. Ortiz wants to drive baseline, spins, fades, shot no good. Rebound, Winans tipped it to herself, grabbed it, then lost it on the floor, and there's a foul. That is on Wilbanks. Her first and the second team foul. We've got another timeout on the floor. 4:27 to play in the third. Reddies 49, Southern Arkansas 33. Back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We know that juicy, cheesy, grilled to perfection burger sounds amazing, but it does sound like something is missing. Pepsi, baby! The yin to this burger's yang. Burgers and Pepsi go together like burgers and Pepsi. This perfect blending of flavors makes every bite of lettuce, every sesame seed on the bun, and every sip of that crisp, refreshing, ice-cold cola a journey to Foodtopia. Burgers, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this!
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Washita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
All Reddies here in quarter number 3. They lead at 49-33 over Southern Arkansas, extending on what was a 13-point halftime lead, outscoring the Mule Riders 11-8 here in this third quarter. With the basketball again, Cardenas will have it. Looks to get into the lane, now kicks it out to Pike. Ball fake, right side, back out. Huggins on the wing. Tips it out, Cardenas left side. Driving, getting into the lane, working on Wilbanks. Dribbles all the way underneath the basket and back out top to Pike. Swung to Huggins. Ball fakes, back out. Pike thought about it too long. 8 to shoot. Steps through, rips and finds Cardenas right wing. She'll drive to the short corner. Shot up on the way. No, rebound tipped and out of bounds. And it'll stay with the Reddies. That ball did hit the rim, and so it will go to 20 seconds. Wheel the shot clock. And now pass comes to Huggins in the corner. Cardenas will come and get it on the near side. And Bassan uses Huggins top of the key. She'll fire the three. In and out, no good. Just a lid on the rim. Winans with the save. She didn't have to. It went off Rodriguez's foot. But the Mule Riders come away with it anyway. In transition, there's Ortiz that runs the baseline and lays it in. Timeout, Southern Arkansas. They're going to take a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it right here. 3:34 to play in the third quarter. It's 49-35 in favor of the Reddies. Still not shooting the ball very well from the perimeter. 5 of 21 from 3, but holding Southern Arkansas to just 1 of 8 from long range. They're trying to get into the lane, and they have not done so very effectively over the course of the game. A couple of games we're keeping an eye on. Southern Nazarene has come out hot in the third quarter against Southeastern, outscoring the Savage Storm 20-8 to take a 10-point lead into the late going. Into 3 quarters, Oklahoma Baptist still 1 point ahead of Southwestern. It's 39-38. 49-35 here in Arkadelphia. 3:34 left to play in the third quarter. Bassan dribbles it past Wilbanks. They're going to trap a little bit. Lobbed over to Cardenas and into the front court. Left side, Pike, catch, fire, 3, bang!
3 for number 24, Chloe.
That's a big one. Well, Chloe Pike, just her second basket of the game. There's Ortiz back for the Mule Riders on the other end, and there's a foul. Foul is on Winans, her second. That's the Reddies' first foul of the half at the 3:13 mark. The baseline inbound. Rodriguez will get it. Now hands it back off in the corner to Bright. Dribbles. Now finds Tremy in the corner. And out to the wing. Bounces inside. Rodriguez working one-on-one. Wants to get Winans in foul trouble. The reverse layup won't go. Winans will secure the rebound and bounces it over to Huggins. Cardenas will take control of it now. And we'll head up the floor. Left side, Huggins who will ball fake. Sets back, finds Bassan in the corner. She's open, fires a 3, won't go. Rebound, Tremy. It almost caught her off guard. And it did not, however. On pass ahead, there's Ortiz getting around the defense again. Shots up and no good. Rebound, Winans. Cardenas in transition. Left side, Huggins. Back, lobbed in the corner. Pike's open, drives baseline, picks it up. Nowhere to go, steps through the 8-foot mark, still has nothing to do there. Back out to Huggins' left wing. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Back in the corner, Cardenas finds herself open. 3 on the way, bang!
Number 3, Natalie Cardenas.
A 20-point lead now for the Reddies. And Derek Matthews has a scene. He is frustrated with his team's effort today. 2 minutes to play in the third. It's 55-35. Top of the key, Ortiz. Looking for Bright on that curl. Nothing there. It'll go on the right side to Tremy. Free throw line extended. She'll work around the ball screen of Rodriguez. Looking on the roll. Nothing happened. Pike ties it up and gives it back to the Reddies. 3 new players in for Southern Arkansas. Stanford, Golightly, and Brockman return to the game for Southern Arkansas. The Reddie basketball in the alternating possession. Still a 20-point lead A minute 43 to play in the third. One more quarter of this one. Looks like the Reddies are going to hopefully start to roll, and there's a foul on the way in on 𝗏𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗖𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗘. Her team's third foul. And the Reddies will get an inbound on the baseline. Now Winans, now Pike, now Huggins between the circles. Will go to work there. Starts her dribble to the left side, now comes back right. 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗦𝗧𝗏 up a meter there. Now Pike just left. Drives. Fakes the spin, gets downhill to the basket, lays it up and in. Nice take by Chloe Pike. Left side goes to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. On top of the key, looks to be swung. Right side. Thanks. We'll go to 𝗏𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗖𝗥𝗑𝗕. Now top of the key, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Looking inside for Brockman. She's not working overly hard to get past Winans. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 takes to the basket herself. No, but she's fouled. Huggins picks up her first and the team's second. That'll put Addie 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 on the line. She's got 9 points to lead Southern Arkansas. Has not shot a free throw yet tonight. She's 5 of 8 on the year, 63%. Shot on its way is good. Trying to keep the Reddies. That ends an 8-0 run and a 2.5-minute scoring drought for Southern Arkansas. She makes the second as well. Inside of a minute to play in the third. Cardenas brings it across. Going right side, now the crossover. Looking, finds Pike left wing. Fakes the spin move, gets downhill. Inside, lobbed up over the top to Winans, but it's taken away by Brockman. In transition. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 brings it to the top of the key. Now goes left wing 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Uses Stanford, wants to use her to swing it. Does so at the free throw line to 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Dumps it in the corner. Three-pointer on the way, won't go. Rebound, a long one. Winans comes away with it and secures the ball. Shot clock is off as the Reddies bring it across. Bassan lob to Winans, and they want to back it out and wait for the last shot. They'll do so. 13 seconds and now 12 as Bassan goes left side down the corner to Cardenas. She wants some different options. 6 seconds and now 5. Cardenas faces and attacks. Tries to use a very ineffective ball screen. Cardenas goes through, throws one up at the horn. It's no good. And we've reached the end of 3 quarters of play after 3 your score. Reddies 57, Southern Arkansas 37. We're back after this with your final period. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. Others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 can help you turn your idea into a reality. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
The officials are going to go to the monitor to start the fourth quarter to check for an unobserved foul. It can't be a common foul. In that situation, it has to be an intentional or a disqualifying foul before we get anything. So the teams will stay at their bench a little extra. Officials will go to the monitor and take a look and see if there's anything that can be ascertained. And getting some explanation from both sides. Looks like we've got an intentional foul, so it'll give Southern Arkansas 2 shots and the basketball, and potentially put some time back on the third quarter clock. We'll have to go back and see what exactly they decide to do here. We'll see what the decision is as it gets made, I'm sure. We'll learn along with the rest of you. Lengthy stuff. Must have been some blood or something on one of the Southern Arkansas players to send the officials to the monitor to get that information together. I think they're going to put 1.3 potentially. Still not 100% sure. Little extra quarter break. Pretty lengthy discussion here. I'll get the final ruling. Okay. So 2 free throws at the beginning of the quarter for Wilbanks. Southern Arkansas will get possession due to the intentional foul, and they will keep the possession arrow. It will not switch as we start the fourth quarter officially 57-39. They like to run the clock there. There's some clock malfeasance. Shot clock in the right spot. If the game clock's at 9, there we go. I think it's at 26. Now we'll get it going. First possession of the quarter with the clock rolling. Top of the key, Stanford. She'll give it to Golightly at the right elbow. She'll turn and step back. Finds Trimmy left wing with 16 to shoot. Driving, getting into the lane, turns, fades, fires, and hits. That ball rolled around the rim twice. Now there's going to be some pressure. It's going to be a man pressure with a little bit of run and jump action. Ball lobbed over to Huggins, and she'll break it easily. Pass in the corner to Raby, and back out. Bassan will settle things down from the left wing, and now to Huggins on the left side. Dribbling right, now to Raby. And around, kicks it right side. Huggins jumped inside for Basil. The ball is loose on the floor. It's tied up, and it'll go to Southern Arkansas. Keller will check right back into the game. Bassan will have a seat. And Southern Arkansas has the lead down to 16. It's the smallest it's been in a while. Golightly will dribble it across herself, going to the right side to Wilbanks. Looks at her options, will bounce pass, top of the key, Stanford will swing it. Trimmy on the left wing, and now bounce it to Golightly in the short corner. Back out, Stanford catches, fires the left wing 3, and rattles it home. And man-to-man pressure, Cardenas behind the back dribble, and drives past to break it. And they top the key, Huggins. Jab steps. There's a little bit of contact, plays through it. Goes right side to Keller on the right wing, dribbling up. Now Raby, top of the key, splits, goes all the way to the basket, lays it up. It's blocked by Brockman and rebounded, taken away. And the other way, Wilbanks driving, splits defenders, and kicks it out. Extra pass in the corner. Stanford's 3 is good. And just like that, the Mule Riders have gotten this down to a 10-point ball game. The Reddies led by 20 points. Cardenas, passed, Golightly, loses the basketball. It's taken away by Brockman. Southern Arkansas on a lightning run. They've won on a 10-0 run in 2 minutes. Hang on the corner to Trimmy. Looking inside, nothing doing there. Driving, stepping back. Picks up her dribble and is closed out on Brockman. Underneath the basket, lays it up, no, but she's fouled. Basil picks up her third. First Reddie team foul. Bassan and Winans will check back into the game for the Reddies, who have surrendered 10 consecutive points to start the fourth quarter. The unobserved technical foul was on Cardenas. And Brockman makes her first. Jonna Brockman playing in just her 8th game of the season. 5 of 6 on the free throw line coming into play today. She makes the first and the second. A little bit different unit for Southern Arkansas trying to make this comeback happen. Pass ahead, Cardenas. Pulls left side and bounces it back out to Bassan. Dribbles right side, looking. Switches with Rabia, now goes on the left wing to Cardenas. Has a match out of that 2-3 zone. Kicks it back. Cardenas ball fake and now starts to dribble. Driving, throws one up there high off the glass, won't go. Rebound Brockman. That's in transition. Wilbanks to Stanford. Ball fakes, fires the 3 and hits. And it is now a 5-point ball game. Southern Arkansas has started this quarter on a 15-0 run to start the 3 minutes of the third quarter. Raby crosses over, gets into the lane, throws one up. It's blocked by Brockman, tipped out of bounds. It's off of the Reddies. It's Southern Arkansas ball. Reddies have got to calm down. Pike and Huggins will check back into the game. Keller and Raby will sit. Be very careful here. 6:55 to play, and just like that, it is a brand new ball game. Go lightly. Dribbling towards the left. Driving, stopping, and she traveled.
Traveling, Reddie basketball.
And the first negative thing to happen to Southern Arkansas tonight, or at least in this fourth quarter. The Reddies led this game by 20 at one point. Here comes the trap. Hassan throws it over the top to Huggins and out to Pike. Corner 3 on the way. Bang! That breaks the 15-0 run. And the Reddies get that lead back up to 8 points. Right side to Trimmy. Looking at something, nothing doing there. Guarded by Cardenas, has to sling it up top of the key to Wilbanks. Between the circles, she'll go on the left wing to Go Lightly. Dribbling to the left a couple of times. Looking down in the short corner. Trimmy with a jab step, driving baseline, goes underneath. She stepped on the end line. Out of bounds. Bryant will check back into the game for Southern Arkansas. She'll take Go Lightly's place. Back the other way come the Reddies. Holding on to that lead. 5:56 to play. It's an 8-point advantage, 60-52. Bassan drives into the lane, kicks out to Huggins. Looking. Now dumped underneath the Cardenas, and she's fouled with a hit to the head. By Brockman, her first, team's second foul of the quarter.
Foul number 30, Jonna Brockman.
And Cardenas, she got poked in the eye.
Serving for the Reddies, number 21, Marvin Raby.
Raby will check in for the Reddies here to take Cardenas' place while she gets that poked eye taken care of. Bassan on the inbound, and it's thrown, and Winans has to go chase it down. Now gets to Pike. Pike drives, turns, stops the block, and back out to Huggins with 13 to shoot. Dribbles around the exchange, now to Bassan left side. Crosses, drives, stops, turns and kicks. Huggins, 3 on the way, bang!
For number 11.
Huggins needed that one to fall badly, as she's now 4 of 13 from the field. back the other way. To an 11-point game, the Reddies have stretched that lead to double figures once again. Bright around the ball screens at the top of the key. Goes top of the key, Trimmy, who hops, now pivots, now looks inside to Wilbanks. Back out in the corner, Stanford fires a three and hits. Stanford with 12 points off the bench, 4 of 5 from three-point range, and she has single-handedly fueled the Southern Arkansas comeback to get it back into single digits. Huggins thought about it, then thought again. Back out to Raby left side, drives, now back out Bassan. 14 to shoot. Left side, Huggins will dribble back up toward the middle of the floor. Raby right wing, jab steps a couple times, crosses over, behind the back, free throw line, stops, kicks it back out. Huggins with 3 on the shot clock, fires a 3, banked it in, bang! They don't ask you how, they ask you how many, and Huggins banked that one in, and the Reddie lead is back to 11. Wright picks it up, now goes to Trimey on the right wing. On the mule rider, Stanford guarded closely by Raby, needs to keep a close watch on her. Bright at the elbow. A couple of dribbles, looking for Brockman on the roll, nothing there. Back out to Trimmy, top of the key, driving left side all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Bassan has it stripped away by Bright. In some trouble, got to get it across in 5 seconds. She will do so. Now spins off of it. Handoff, Huggins. Top of the key, she'll go left side to Raby. Driving. Now turns downhill on Wilbanks, turns, gets into the lane, puts up a floater, won't go. Winans, the offensive rebound, and was slapped out of bounds. Timeout on the floor. We've got immediate timeout. 3:37 to play in this one. Reddie's on top at 66-57. We're back after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your
Oh,
hands.
street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 3 ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
Blake Smith back with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. Reddies lead at 66-57. This was a 20-point game at the quarter, and the Reddies have led by as many as 22 points. They'll have a front court inbound here with 8 seconds on the shot clock and 3:37 on the game clock. Cardenas the inbound, gets it into Bassan in the corner. 30 seconds and now 6. Back up top, Cardenas. Turns, gets in the lane, tries to throw one up. It's out of bounds. Not a great shot selection, even with a little bit of time left on the clock. 3:25 to play as Bright brings it across. Over to Trimmy on the left side. She'll go around the ball screen of Rodriguez and picks it back up. On the left side, there's Stanford. She got open, fires the 3 again, and hits. Stanford has 15 points off the bench, all in this quarter, I believe. Here's Pike on the left side. Driving, bounce pass across the lane to Basil. She'll go to work, steps through, has it blocked and taken away by Rodriguez. Pass across the lane in traffic. There's Tramey, and she lays it in. Southern Arkansas gets it down to a 4-point game. And the shot clock never started, rather. So the Reddies will get a free inbound out of that. Reddies have 2 timeouts remaining. Southern Arkansas has 3. All 15 of Stanford's points have come here in the fourth quarter. She didn't even attempt but one shot, and the ball goes through Cardenas' hands and is taken away by Trimmy. She'll drive, kicks it to Stanford in transition, almost lost it out of bounds. Now throws it across the floor the other direction, and it's thrown away. The Reddies will take advantage of that and get a fresh 30 seconds on the shot clock. Huggins will inbound to Bassan. Going right side, a little trouble with the dribble. Bright in hot pursuit. Down left side, Cardenas. Hand off Huggins, top of the key. Thought about it too long. Drives left, now to Bassan. Top of the key, Cardenas fires a three. It won't go. Bright the rebound. Middle of the floor, bounce pass. Ortiz in traffic, lays it up over Huggins, scores and draws a foul. Huggins picks up her second. And the team's second foul of the quarter. Reddies have gone 2:26 without a point. Southern Arkansas on a 9-0 run over that time. And Ortiz, if she converts on the three-point play here, can get this down to a 1-point game. This game was 20 at the start of the quarter. Shot no good, rebound, Basil. Cardenas wants to push it back the other way. Driving, kicking, Huggins, three-pointer on the way, bang! Just when you need it, the Reddies seem to make a three. Minute 46 to play at 69-64 Reddies. Ortiz looking for a curl. Instead, Stanford flips off of it. Flares, no rebound on the shot. Pike has it. Down to Bassan in transition. Driving right side, handoff, Huggins. On the left side, now to Pike. Just left to center, she drives downhill. Almost lost her pivot foot, back out to Huggins. A three-pointer again, won't go. Long rebound, Cardenas has it, the reverse layup. No, but she's fouled.
Foul number 12, Trimmy.
It's Trimmy's first. Second Southern Arkansas team foul. Cardenas will head to the line. Perfect 4-4 at the free throw line. Just 5 of 17 from the field. 2 of 9 from 3 today, and she misses the first of 2 free throws. Second one on its way is good. 70-64, a minute 18 to play. Bryant will let the ball roll to her. Bassan will stun at her. Nothing happening there. Bryant dribbling right side. Now to Stanford right wing. She finally missed a three-pointer here in this fourth quarter. She's got 15 on 5 of 7 shooting, all from 3. She's found her way open again. Ball fakes, one dribble, up, fires the three, won't go. Rebound, there's Ortiz to put it in and draw the foul. Foul on Chloe Pike is her first and the Reddies' second team foul. We are under a minute to play. And with a made free throw here from Ortiz, it could be a one-possession game. Shot on its way for Ortiz is good, and it's a 3-point game. Inbound comes to Bassan. She'll log it back up to Cardenas. Bassan will dribble it across. Looks, hands it back over to Cardenas near side. Cardenas driving downhill, bounce pass. Basil almost wasn't ready for it, kicks it out to Huggins. She'll pull back. Trying to be fouled down in the corner to Pike and back out. Huggins and Bassan, 7 seconds to shoot. Back to Huggins left side, looking. 4 seconds and 3. The ball screen. Huggins pulls up for 3, won't go. It's a shot clock violation. And Southern Arkansas is going to take a timeout so we can advance it. It's a full timeout. We're back in 1 minute with the conclusion of this one on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall.
This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddie Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddie spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
26.9 remaining in this one. 70-67, the Reddies on top of Southern Arkansas. I will remind you again that this was a 20-point game at the end of three quarters. Southern Arkansas has outscored the Reddies 30-13 here in this final period. And Southern Arkansas takes a timeout, elects to advance the ball. It'll be a table-side inbound right in front of the Mule Rider bench. Ortiz will trigger, throws it into Bright. Southern Arkansas could play for the last shot. You have to stay attached to Stanford here. Bright dribbles left side, now crosses over, behind the back, driving. Little short corner, gets it to Trimmy at the left elbow. She turns, fades, fires, won't go, rebound, loose, is tipped, and there's a foul. And it's Reddie basketball.
Foul number 20.
The foul is on Ortiz, her first, team's third. Timeout Reddies at the 32nd timeout. And it will be a opposite of the end line.
Timeout Reddies. A 30-second timeout.
30 seconds, so we'll keep it right here with 6.7. Southern Arkansas still has 2 fouls to give before we're shooting. So they're going to have to go for an immediate steal and foul. They might go steal, timeout, advance. They both have plenty of time left to do so. If the Reddies can get it inbounded, it will be it'll mostly be for the game. It'll be an inbound right in front of our broadcast position here, opposite the Henderson State bench. Bassan goes into the backcourt. We'll see if she stays back there to get it or if works her way downhill. Rodriguez will guard Pike as the inbounder. Pike to inbound, has to throw it, and the Reddies going to call a timeout. Nothing happening there, so the Reddies will take a timeout. It's a full break. We'll take a 1-minute break with them and be back for the conclusion after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddie online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Let's try this again. 6.7 to play in this one. Reddies 70, Southern Arkansas 67. Huggins will inbound this time. Rodriguez will still guard the inbounder. See if the Reddies can get the ball in bounds this time. Bright throws it off, and it's off Bassan and out of bounds with 6.1. Timeout, Southern Arkansas. Whatever he's got left, it's got to be a 30. They're going to advance it table side, and they're going to have a shot to send this game to overtime. Got about half a second off the clock there. Not sure what the throw there. Look, thought Bright was out of bounds, but instead when Bassan touched it, I looked down, her foot was on the sideline, and it was definitely the right call, and so now we're going the other way. Front court inbound for Southern Arkansas. Stanford will throw it in. Got to look for her on the inbound. Bounce it in the corner to Ortiz. 5 seconds and now 4. Finds Trimmy. Her shot is blocked, and Cardenas grabs it, and it's going to be the ball game. A game-saving block for Brindley Huggins. Final score, Reddies 70, Southern Arkansas 67. We'll take a timeout and come back with your post-game show. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Dear past, present, and future football watchers. We know, we've heard the news. Football is back, just how you remembered it. Tailgates with an ice-cold Pepsi in hand? Totally bad. That between-play sprint to the fridge for more Pepsi is back, baby. I've really missed this. Anyways, you're probably wondering why we're writing you. Well, football isn't the only thing that's back. Date nights, family reunions, all those appointments you've been putting off. They're starting to clog up the calendar and getting in the way of what should be a whole lot of football watching. So consider this your official excuse for always putting football watching first, courtesy of Pepsi. That haircut appointment? Your mom told us you look great, so you should probably reschedule. Seeing the in-laws for the first time in ages.
It's been so long.
Nope, sorry, Susan, not if it's on Sunday. Long story short, after the year we've all had, we think you could use a little football watching. So crack open a Pepsi and cheer your football watching face off. With love, Pepsi. Made for football watching. That's what I like.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome to the Hampton Inn postgame show. When you travel, it matters where you stay, and that's why the Reddies choose Hampton Inn, the official hotel of Reddie Athletics. Stay at the Hampton Inn of Arkadelphia to enjoy their free Wi-Fi, complimentary hot breakfast, and spacious rooms. Hampton Inn, we love having you here. Back here with you from the Duke Wells Center, Reddies survive a late Southern Arkansas onslaught to win this one tonight. Final score 70-67. We'll give you some final stats. First for Southern Arkansas, who with the loss dropped to 7-4 overall, 2-3 in league play. They were led by Addie Trimmy with 17 points. Riley Stanford with 15 off the bench in the fourth quarter. Crystal Ortiz had 13. 10 for Atlanta Leho Rodriguez. 4 apiece for Quay Chambers and Chloe Wilbanks. 2 for Marley Bright and Jonna Brockman. Go lightly played, did not score. Southern Arkansas shoots 25 of 56 from the field for 45%. Including 6 of 17 from 3 for 35%, and 11 of 12 at the free throw line for 92%. for the Reddies, who with the win improved to 4-7 overall, 2-3 in GAC play. They'll find themselves tied with Southern Arkansas. They were led by Brindley Huggins with 20 points, 17 for Nnatalie Cardenas, 10 for Chloe Pike, 8 for Marley Raby, 6 apiece for Bobby Basil and Sam Bassan, and 3 for McKenna Winans. Keller and Mayfield play did not score. Reddy shoot 25 of 62 from the field for 40%, 11 of 32 from 3 for 34%, and 9 of 13 from the free throw line for 69%. Survive and advance. That's the name of the game for that Reddy's victory, but they ask the victory. They don't ask you how you win them, they ask you how many that you win. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll get you back with a GAC scoreboard post-game and get you updated on the standings across the conference after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
For Henderson State Reddie apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Reddie Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Reddie Bookstore tent during the game. The Reddie Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Reddie Bookstore or online at www.reddiebookstore.com. Reddie Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddie Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddie spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back here with you on the Hampton Inn postgame show. We'll give you scores from across the league. All finals. Final score in Searcy, Harding 72, Ouachita 51. All game long. Dominance for Harding, who stays undefeated in league play. Final score in Russellville, UAM 62, Arkansas Tech 55. Tech goes 217 of that one scoreless to finish up. Final score in Alva, Northwestern Oklahoma 59, East Central 38. So a big win by the Rangers. Southern Nazarene defeats Southeastern 66-56. That one final in Durant. And Oklahoma Baptist loses their first conference game of the season. Upset in Weatherford by Southwestern 62-60. The final score in that one. Again, the Reddies take it 70-67. We'll take a timeout and transition from post-game women's game to men's game pregame. We're back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp code, lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. And that's it for today. Bud Light, crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Brookshire's proudly supports the Henderson State Reddies football team. At Brookshire's, you can save on fuel or groceries with your points, where every dollar you spend earns you 1 point. Plus, score big with meat that is cut fresh daily and enjoy lower prices on the freshest produce. In a hurry? Let us do the shopping for you with our convenient curbside online ordering and pickup. Visit Brookshires.com to place your order today. Brookshires, your ultimate tailgating destination. Go Reddies and go Brookshires.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Follow the Reddies on social media and online. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddie Sports, and on Instagram at Reddie_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast. To stay up to date on everything happening in Henderson State Athletics, be sure to visit hsusports.com, where you can find team rosters, schedules, game stories, stats, and more. hsusports.com is your one-stop shop for following the Reddies. Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show. It's now time for our Coach's Corner segment, sponsored by Brookshires. We're joined now by head men's basketball coach Jimmy Elgis. Coach, I just want to quickly recap, which was a tough loss for you guys on Saturday night here at the Duke Wells Center against a talented Harding team. One of the things we talked about before the game last week was that they were really talented offensively and that they shot the ball well. Both those things, kind of reared their head on Saturday. They pulled away at the end. Game was tied, I think, with 4 or 5 minutes left, and there was a stretch where they hit a couple three-pointers to kind of pull away and make the score look a little more lopsided than it actually was there at the end of the game. I just want to kind of quickly get your thoughts on your team's effort on Saturday night and what you think went wrong in that one.
Yeah, Harding's got a bunch of returning players. They got their top, I think, 4 or 5 guys back, and then they added a couple really good players from 𝗦𝗨𝗕𝗦𝗖𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗘 that are grad students or transferred within the league up there. And I mean this as a credit to our players. We've had a lot of success, against Harding over the years. We've had a lot of success against Monticello recently, and to me, I think tied with 3 to go. I just think that they were really tough, and they made some shots, and they played like a unit that was hungrier than us in that moment. I think they played like a unit that really gutted out a win with a lot of returning guys, and we're still counting on some new players. We're still counting on some guys that are finding their way. And so the first 37 minutes or so, and even the last few minutes, it wasn't like we weren't flying around. But I think Harding played with an urgency. I think Harding's played with a toughness that showed them that they can win, making some shots. So we told our guys that there was a lot of things that we thought we could get better at. We studied that Sunday and Monday, Tuesday, turned the page to these Southern Arkansas guys a couple days ago. But, a lot of credit to Harding and what they've done and coming in here and getting a win.
Opportunity to bounce back tonight against Southern Arkansas here at the Duke Wells Center. Final home game of the calendar year. This is a team, Mule Riders bunch from Magnolia, that has a lot of talent. They're going to play really hard. They've got a new head coach we're familiar with. Mark Rutledge was an assistant here, so we're familiar with how they're going to get after it tonight. What are your early impressions of Southern Arkansas just from seeing them play this year, looking at their stats, watching them on film? What do you expect from his bunch here tonight at the Duke Wells Center?
Yeah, David, you know Mark well, and he's forever grateful for him and, all the assistant coaches that we've had here over the years. We've had a bunch of guys that are super successful guys at Tulane, Jackson State, Evansville, all over the place that guys have left and gone on to be successful, and Mark's right there at the top of the list. And wherever he's gone, including here, he's brought success, and he's brought it because he's a tremendous worker. He's brought it because he's really intelligent. He competes every day as a coach. He's tough. And, I think teams take on their personality of their head coach. So these Southern Arkansas guys, we saw them up in Kansas City. They were down 1 to Mankato State. That was the #1 team in the country, and gave up a free throw rebound. Otherwise, they probably could have won the game. And they're super tough. and super athletic, and they rebound the ball, and they guard you. They play well together. They move it on the offensive end, too. So Mark inherited a very, very hard situation because he got in there in mid to late August, which, he'll never complain, but he doesn't have his own staff just yet, and those guys might be getting along great, and he didn't recruit his own team, so he's been in a tough situation just coming into a team that was already set. And so I say that because I think their future is extremely bright. I know as he continues to pepper them with his philosophies and what he wants to do, they're going to just be off the charts. So really athletic, really tough, really guard you, about it, fast in transition. They got 2 outstanding players that shoot the heck out of it and score the ball, and then a bunch of guys that can go fetch it off the glass and go score it. So not expected. You and I were talking before we got on the air here. He's done a good job. They're super tough. We love him. He's a great coach. They do the right way there, and pull for him every game except for 2 a year, right? So he's going to be trying to compete. We're going to be trying to really compete. But we know what's in store. It's going to be a really high-octane, energetic, tough-minded game. That's how he coaches.
Should be a fun one here tonight. Again, the last home game of the calendar year for the Reddies here at the Duke Wells Center tonight at 7:30 against Southern Arkansas. We're looking forward to it. Coach, thanks so much for your time. Best of luck against the Mule Riders.
Thanks so much, David.
That was our Coach's Corner segment, sponsored by Brookshire's. We'll be right back with much more here on the Domino's pregame show and the Henderson State Sports Network.
Hey, future Reddies. Are you interested in a career in education? Henderson State University offers education degrees in elementary and middle school, health and physical education, computer science and business tech, and special education.
Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu
or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Welcome in to the Domino's pregame show. Reddies getting ready to take on Southern Arkansas, about 10 minutes away from the introduction of starting lineups. Reddies 7-3 overall, 3-1 in GAC play, coming off their first league loss Saturday night against Harding. Southern Arkansas 4-1 overall, 4-6 overall, 1-3 in GAC play. And you heard Coach Elgis mention it. It's a battle between him and one of his former assistants, Mark Rutledge, and we're excited for Mark to have his own opportunity. And so we'll see what the Reddies have for him and what he has for the Reddies. Could be really competitive. Reddies have scored 70 or more points 8 times already this season, ranked top 20 in the nation in both fast break points and field goal percentage. Well, the Reddies are averaging 95 points a game at home. And Southern Arkansas, meanwhile, coming off a 5-point loss at home to Arkansas Tech. They have only won one GAC game. It was against Ouachita a couple of weeks ago. And they are well down the rankings in Division II, ranked 208th in Division II in rebounding margin. They are being out-rebounded by nearly 2 boards a game. It will be an interesting tell for these two teams. It should be a fun one. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back, give you the starters and the keys to victory after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles, Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddie Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddie spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud support of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey future Reddies, are you interested in a career in the arts? Henderson State University offers degrees in music, music education, and innovative media. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/Reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
Back here on the Domino's pregame show, it's about 6 minutes away from tip-off here in the Duke Wells Center. Reddies taking on Southern Arkansas. Let's meet the starting lineups for both teams. First for the Mule Riders from Southern Arkansas University, 4-6 overall, 1-3 in the GAC, coached by Mark Rutledge, 4-6 in his first season as the head coach in Magnolia. They will start number 1, B.J. Davis, 6-foot senior guard from Nashville, Tennessee. Number 3, Chris Cook, a 6'6 senior forward from Los Angeles, California. Number 10, Christian Caldwell, 6'6", 210-pound senior forward from Natchitoches, Louisiana. Number 23, Carroll Ray Jr., 6'6 forward, 215-pound senior from Four Oaks, North Carolina. And number 24, Anthony Igidi, 6'5 sophomore guard, 190 pounds from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. For the Reddies, 7-3 overall, 3-1 in GAC play, coached by Jimmy Elgis, 140 and 122 in his 10th season. He will start number 0, Rondé Hill, a 6-foot freshman guard from Shreveport, Louisiana. Number 5, Matthew Mays, a 6'6 junior guard from Inglewood, California. Number 10, Tim McDonald, a 6'5 senior wing from Marion. Number 11, Nakari Igihan, a 6'8 junior forward from Austin, Texas. And number 14, Jamarian Brown, a 6'6 junior wing from Mount Pleasant, Texas. Keys to victory for the Reddies. You have to dominate the glass. This is a team in Southern Arkansas that gets out-rebounded by nearly 2 boards per game, as we mentioned earlier, toward the bottom in Division II. And the Reddies have to make sure that they are on top of the rebounding game. Stay hot in the field goal percentage. The Reddies are shooting 50% from the field on the season, and they are top 20 in Division II in that stat. You've got to keep off the good shots, and that comes down to getting good looks at the basket. We saw Saturday where Igihan had a lot of trouble getting shots to fall. He had good looks in the post and just could not get them to fall. And once those fall, I think the Reddies will be in much better shape. They'll be able to put up that 80-plus mark where we are at home, shooting 35% or better from 3 in each of our home games. And those are the things that will lead the Reddies to success. Again, other games going on in the GAC tonight. Harding hosts Ouachita. Arkansas Tech hosts UAM. Southwestern Oklahoma welcomes Oklahoma Baptist. Northwestern Oklahoma hosts East Central. And Southeastern hosts Southern Nazarene. We'll take a 3-minute timeout. We'll come back at you the introduction of the starting lineups, and we'll get this one underway after this 3-minute timeout here on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this.
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Washita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University. Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddie online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Back here with you on the Domino's pregame show. Just about time to tip this one off between the Reddies and Southern Arkansas. Let's take a look at the men's basketball standings as we enter play tonight. A couple games already underway. The Reddies will get underway in just over a minute of action. Southern Nazarene and Oklahoma Baptist are on top of the league, both at 4-0. Harding and the Reddies, along with Southwestern Oklahoma, are at 3-1. Northwestern alone in the 6th spot at 2-2. Four-way tie for 7th between Washita, Arkansas Tech, East Central, Southern Arkansas, it's a 5-way tie, and Southeastern Oklahoma. They're all 1-3. UAM in 12th at 0-4 in league play. Reddies trying to get back on the winning track after that loss to Harding here on Saturday. We'll see what we can come up with, as the Oklahoma schools have started off hot in terms of records, with Southern Nazarene and Oklahoma Baptist both undefeated. And that does include 2 wins over Arkansas teams, which is a kind of a rare thing that you see the crossover so early in the conference season. They decided to get the student athletes one more trip out of the way before the season started, or before the spring semester started, so you don't take 3 weekend-long road trips in 8 weeks. It's a pretty beneficial thing, if you ask me. We're going to go ahead and introduce the starting lineups here. We'll see if we can find anything else of note, of course. Reddies trying to get back to the GAC tournament, which will happen in Fort Smith, Arkansas this year at Northside Arena. Brand new arena that they are taking. They're going to take the GAC to, and we are appreciative of Fire Lake Arena out in Shawnee for their hosting the last 4 years. They've done a great job. We're just going to change it up, kind of balance it out a little bit. Southern Arkansas going to be wearing their road blue uniforms, gold letters and numbers in no trim. A Mule Rider logo on either side of the shorts, outlining a yellow, white, and blue stripe pattern on the bottom of the shorts. Reddie's going to go in those new white uniforms, gray letters and numbers trimmed in red with the diamond pattern on each side of the shorts, encompassing the Henderson State Reddie logo. The new one, not the old one that some of the schools do not have an updated version of. Sometimes we'll go to these other schools and they'll still have the flag with the old Reddie logo that was changed what's now been several years ago. We'll finish introducing the starting lineups here. See if we can get this one underway. Reddie 75 points against Harding was their 5th highest, matching the total they had last Thursday at Arkansas Tech. 3 non-conference games in a row, actually, are what turned it into those 3 Iowa. Jeremy Campbell, Mike Stramiello, Herman Hill, your officials. Tip-off brought to you by Chicken Express, home of the legendary Express Tenders and Chicken East Sweet Tea, located at 3115 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Chicken Express, a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. How deep will the Reddies go tonight? They went pretty deep. On Thursday, and we'll see if that rotation thins or thickens, depending on how the game goes here today. Reddies moving from our right to left here in the first half. 40 minutes of basketball on its way. Tip up control by Southern Arkansas. P.J. Davis will bring it across. He's the leading scorer for the Mule Riders, and they throw it away. Davis averaging 14.5 points per game. Yeah, sideline inbound. Hill will get it. Southern Arkansas going to have a little bit of a trapping 1-2-1-1 diamond pressure here. Mays gets it across now to Hill. Dumped inside to 𝗬𝗓𝗓. Skip pass bounces to McDonald in the left corner and back out. Brown finds Hill with 13 on the shot clock. Dribbling middle. Still dribbling. Picks it up. Finds 𝗬𝗓𝗓 on top of the key. Handoff. Mays dribbles once. Fires a 3 from the left wing. It's an air ball and out of bounds. So neither team successful on their opening possession. Davis will bring it across again and try it this way. Top of the key. It'll be swung, or at least dribbled through. Caldwell now hands it off to Cook. Back on the near side, it comes to 𝗦𝗕𝗓𝗓. It bounces, and there's a foul. That will be on 𝗦𝗕𝗓𝗓, his first, team's first. And they're going to give it a baseline inbound. Fresh 20 on the shot clock for the Mule Riders. Inbound will come to Caldwell. On the left side to 𝗦𝗕𝗓𝗓. Comes back right wing to Davis. Davis pulls up, kick. It's kicked ball. It's kicked by Mays. And it'll go all the way down to the end. The baseline before it gets thrown back. Be a fresh 20. Yeah, sideline inbound this time for the Mule Riders. Comes inbounds to Davis. He'll dribble left side. Now goes on the left side to Carroll Ray Jr. Turns his back to the basket, guarded by McDonald. Spins baseline, now spins back middle. Pump fakes, goes up over McDonald. No good, rebound. 𝗦𝗕𝗓𝗓 comes away with it. And back out, 3 seconds on the shot clock. Three-pointer on the way for Cook. Just grazes the iron, it's no good. Mays the rebound. Pushing in transition. Mays takes it coast to coast, loses it, gets it back. Now out to Rondé Hill. Extra pass, McDonald. Back out, Hill will get it and reset. Going left side, McDonald on the wing. Guarded by 𝗦𝗕𝗓𝗓. Uses Brown to swing it to Hill on the right wing. Jab step, 10 to shoot. Top of the key, Mays. Trying to swing it and gets it back. Now takes off dribbling, step back for Three on the way, won't go. Long rebound. Davis comes away with it for Southern Arkansas. Pushes it ahead. Ray catches it, fires a left wing three. It won't go. Rebound to 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓. And the Reddies push it the other way. 2 minutes in, no score. Hill pulls up, right wing three on the way, won't go. Rebound, Mays grabs it on the offensive glass, goes up as it tipped in, scores, and draws a foul.
For number 5, Matthew Mays.
A foul is on 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓, his first, team's first.
For Anthony 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓, his first team foul. Heading to the line, number 5.
Matthew Mays heads to the free throw line. He's the Reddies' leading scorer, 13.1 points a game, 55% free throw shooter. He will make that one nothing but net. Old-fashioned three-point play. Davis dribbles into the front court. Back out to 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓. He'll go around the ball screen, floats it up there, almost with the dunk. Is no good. Rebound, Ray is there. He pump fakes, steps through, lays it up. No, and there's a foul. McDonald picks up his first foul, second team foul.
Heading to the line for the New Riders, number 23, Carroll Ray Jr. shooting 2.
Carroll Ray Jr. steps to the line for Southern Arkansas. Just his 6th appearance of the season, a 64% free throw shooter. First one is up and good. He's got one more on the way. Shot on the way, front iron, back iron, and the momentum brings it in. 3-2 Reddies, and that pass is tipped out of bounds. Reddies have 8 seconds to get it across. Hill gets the inbound pass, dribbles up the left side, and avoids the trappable area. Now dribbles out of it. Left side, McDonald's open. He'll fire the three. Won't go. Rebound, Ray. Outlet to 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓. He'll push it in transition. Back to Ray, top of the key. Driving all the way to the basket. Creates some space. Creates some contact. Goes up and scores. Nice take there by Ray. Brown brings it into the front court for the Reddies. Goes left side over 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓 and has it blocked out of bounds. So in Arkansas is their first lead of the game at 4-3, 17:04 left here in the first half. Hill will inbound for the Reddies, and there's a foul. And we've got a holding foul on Cook. His first, Southern Arkansas's second team foul. Mays will inbound it from the sideline this time. Still 21 on the shot clock, no need for a reset. Down comes to Hill, right side, finds McDonald on the wing. On top of the key to 𝗦𝗦𝗓𝗓. He takes it all the way to the basket, lays it up and in.
For number 11,
Top of the key, Ray between the circles. Hand it off to Cook. Left side to 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗓, who will balance the floor. Back to Cook, and now Davis in the corner. Pump fakes, working on Hill. Steps back, three on the way is an air ball. McDonald the rebound. He'll push in transition. Driving, will pull up. Floater from the elbow, won't go, but Mays goes up and slams it home. Big putback dunk for Mays, who had to wait just long enough to keep that from being interference, and McDonald steals it away from Ray and gives the Reddies another possession. Mays and now Brown takes the swing, now back. Lobbed into 𝗦𝗦𝗓𝗏, working, turns, steps through, lays it up, no. Rebound McDonald on the offensive glass. Hill looking, gets it to 𝗦𝗦𝗓𝗏 at the free throw line. He'll drive in again, puts it up, no good. Rebound, there's a foul. It's a rebounding foul, so it will stay with the Reddies. They'll get a front court inbound. And there will be a media timeout. 16 minutes even to play in the first half. It's 7-4 Reddies. Back after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings? Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos.
Uh-huh.
Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so
This
lame.
show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o, 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 lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
7-4, Reddies on top here in the first half. 16 minutes left to play. Before the intermission, it will be Reddie basketball here. After that foul, which was on Ijidi, and he picked up his second. Team's third foul, so he'll have to head to the bench. Rashad Bishop will check in for him, a 6'8 junior from Louisville, Kentucky. Also checking in, number 15, Navy Tell, the hometown boy from Magnolia. He'll come into the game as well. Hill will inbound it for the Reddies. He'll lob it to 𝗬𝗏 at the free throw line, goes downhill, lays it up and in. Through a lot of contact. Christian Spencer's checked into the game for the Reddies during the break. Chase Jenkins in for Southern Arkansas. They're working on each other. Jenkins dribbles to the baseline, loses it, bobbles the ball, back out in the corner. Three-pointer on the way is long. Rebound comes down to Caldwell. Now back out, still out of control. Bishop has it, tips it, it's loose. Spencer takes it away. 2-on-2. Spencer all the way to the basket, has it blocked right into the hands of Rondé Hill, who will dribble it out and hopefully calm things down just a little bit. Reddies on a 6-0 run over the last minute plus. Lobbed up to Mays. He catches it, comes down with it, and back out to Hill. Spencer will swing it on the wide side to Xavier Owens, who's checked in as well. Out to 𝗬𝗏, who throws it down. A big night for 𝗬𝗏. They want to get him involved in the offense early and have done just that. 7-point lead, pulling up. Tell, three on the way, won't go. Rebound tip twice. It's loose. Tell comes away with it. Drives downhill, goes up, lays it up. No good. Rebound, 𝗬𝗏. Hill in transition, right side. Crosses, now goes to Spencer below the free throw line. Dumps it in the mid-post to 𝗬𝗏. He'll turn and face the basket. Now goes back to it again. Turns, goes up, and there's a foul. That's foul on Christian Caldwell, his first, fourth team foul for Southern Arkansas. 𝗏𝗏 will head to the line. 56% from the free throw line on the season, averaging 12.5 points, 6.3 rebounds per game. Chase Farmer checks in for the Reddies. Chris Cook will return for Southern Arkansas, and he'll be joined by Marcus Rogers Jr., 6'6 senior from Denver. Jamarian Brown will check back in for the Reddies if 𝗬𝗏 makes this one, which he does after a couple of spins. And they didn't get Brown in, so they'll go back. And the shot clock didn't stop, so now they have an opportunity to check Brown into the game. He'll check in for 𝗬𝗏. Cook will inbound this time. Tell will bring it across the division line. Dribbling right side, looking in the post, gets it in there to Bishop. He loses it. And I'll say Brown touched it last. Southern Arkansas will keep it. 14:21 on the game clock, 22 on the shot clock. Tell will inbound deep in the corner. Gets it into Bishop. Isolated on the side. Turns his back. Now kicks it in the corner. Extra pass. Ends up in the hands of Cook. Driving. Kick it in the corner. Jenkins' three is good. That ends a 9-0 Reddie run. Farmer in the front court, dribbling right side, kicks it back left side to Mays, drives, spins, turns his back, fades, fires, it won't go, rebound comes down to Jenkins. He'll push it back up the left-hand side into the front court. More driving, kicking it out to Rogers, now back left side. Dumped in, mid-post, turning and facing, working on Brown, shot is up for Bishop and it won't go. Rebound to the Reddies. It's Owens. Top of the key, Farmer, jab step, gets advantage, goes all the way to the basket, lays it up, too much spin, no good, rebound Cook. Pushing it the other way, behind the back dribble to get off speed, bounces it over to Bishop, he goes up, it's a held ball, and it will go to the Reddies. McDonald back into the game for the Reddies. Caldwell returns for Southern Arkansas, he is joined by number 0, Jaron Harris. And Davis will check back into the game as well. Southern Arkansas just 2 of 11 from the field to start out, 1 of 6 from 3. Reddy's not faring much better, 5 of 16, 0 of 4 from 3. Farmer going one-on-one with Harris into the front court. Gives it to Brown, just past the right elbow. He'll dribble across the lane. Now gets Owens going downhill, goes all the way to the basket. Double pump up and in.
Number 20, Xavier Owens.
Right side, ball's tipped, hands up. And it's tipped by the Reddies. Harris will inbound, finds Caldwell between the circles. Left side, Jenkins driving around the ball screen, pulls up, fires a high arcing three. It won't go. Rebound, tipped twice. Farmer ends up with it and leads the Reddies in transition. Driving, Farmer all the way to the basket, lays it up and draws a foul. The foul is on Jaron Harris, his first, team's 5th foul of the first half, and Farmer will head to the free throw line. Southern Arkansas just 1 of their last 7 from the field. Farmer at the line, a 60% free throw shooter. Didn't do him much good on that first one as he misses it. He's got 1 more coming. Clock stopped here at 12:43. We're coming up close to another media timeout. We'll be ready for that when it comes. Second one on its way and good. And makes it up. Reddy's a little token pressure here, a little man-to-man. Just going to make him work the length of the floor. Harris will dribble it up the right side. On top of the key, finds Caldwell, who's checked back into the game. Hand off to Davis, hesitation, throws it up, it's tipped, no, and there's a foul. That foul is going to be on Jamarian Brown, his first, 3rd Reddie team foul.
Heading to line number 10, Christian Caldwell, shooting 2.
First shot of the line for Caldwell is up and good. Caldwell, a 63% shooter on the season from the free throw line. 26 of 41 coming into play tonight. He's got 1 more on the line. On the way, and no good. Rebound, McDonald. Outlet to Farmer, and the Reddies want to push. Running with it, pulls up right elbow. Jumper won't go, and there's a foul. Jenkins wasn't ready for Farmer to pull up and shoot that and didn't let him come down. His first 6 team fouls. And Farmer will head to the line for 2 shots. Farmer with 1 point in 2 minutes of action tonight. And 1 did come from the free throw line. First of two on its way. No good off the back iron. Just 1 of 3 from the line tonight. Rogers will check back in for Southern Arkansas. Second one for Farmer on the way and good. And good transition defense there by the Reddies. Makes Harris just walk it up the floor. Bounces it, top of the key, goes to Caldwell, and there's an offensive foul. They get Cook for his second foul on the illegal screen. Team 7th. Jameel Wesley the second will check in for the Reddies for the first time today, and he'll be tasked with bringing the ball up the court against this 2-1-2 zone pressure. Lobbed over the top. Brown has to go up and get it. Turns. Nice step back, crossover, some fancy dribble moves. 12 minutes to play in the half. 16-8 Reddies. Wesley going one side. Now comes to the near side to Farmer. Still a ways away from the basket. Farmer wants to attack, goes downhill, gets all the way to the basket, lays it up, has it blocked, tipped around with 3 on the shot clock. And we'll take a timeout on the floor. Ready ball when we come back. 11:47 to play in the half. Ready 16, Southern Arkansas 8. We're back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network. KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia. KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern. KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
We know you'd rather not be listening to an ad, but if you have to, a mini ad is better. Maybe even a Pepsi mini ad. Still all the flavor of the full-size thing, just minier. Pepsi Minis. That's what I like.
Ready basketball, 16-8 lead over Southern Arkansas. 11:47 to play here in the first half. 𝗗𝗓𝗦𝗐𝗕𝗏𝗏 checks back into the game. Wesley will inbound the ball for the Reddies. Lobs it over the top to McDonald, left elbow, turns, steps back, now lobs it over to Wesley. Reset it, jab step, crossover, looking, nothing doing there. Now to McDonald, right wing, drives baseline, goes up and under. It's a held ball, and it'll go to Southern Arkansas. Neither team putting on an offensive show tonight, at least so far. Southern Arkansas 2 of 12 from the field. Reddies 6 of 18. On the left elbow, here's Caldwell. Kicks it in the corner. Pull up. Long 3 on the way for Rogers is good. Gets it down to a 5-point game. Reddies have led this game by as many as 8 and did so for a while. Owens finds Farmer. Pulls up from the right side, short corner won't go. Rebound tipped around, loose. Rogers comes down with it. Long outlet pass to Davis in transition. Crosses over, goes behind the back. Now up top to Ray. Look to swing it left-hand side. He'll do so to Harris. This goes around the ball screen. Three-pointer on the way, off the screen, no good. Rogers tips it up and in. And a little token pressure. Wesley will have to get past it. Bounces it ahead to Farmer. And looks. Now will take his dribble and get in the short corner to 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏. Gets into the lane. Little baby hook, he scores.
2 for number 11, 𝗗𝗓𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏.
Top of the key, looks to Davis on the left side. Pass from Harris there, picks it up and dribbles, pulls up at the free throw line, nowhere to go. Bounce pass, nice back door to Ray, who can't get the layup to fall. 𝗬𝗦𝗦 the rebound. McDonald pushes it the other way. 𝗬𝗦𝗦 top of the key. He'll hand off to Owens on the right side. Rips into some congestion. Spacing not very good. Rogers strips it and takes it away. Davis will slow things down and walk it up. .937 left to play in the half. It's 18-13 in favor of the Reddies. Around the ball screen. On top of the key, Rogers fires a three again. He can't get that one to go. Rebound loose. 𝗬𝗦𝗦 comes away with it. Farmer long pass ahead to Owens. Throws underneath to McDonald. He's underneath. He lays it up and in. There'll be a delay of game warning. McDonald and Warren. Now we'll have time to bring in some subs. Hill, Mays, and Brown return for the Reddies. Owens, McDonald, and Wesley will head to the bench. Bishop checks back into the game for Southern Arkansas. Nowhere to go. Harris away for Davis to come get it. Swinging on the right side to Rogers. Uses the ball screen, driving, pulls up, kicks it out in the corner. Three-pointer on the way is no good. Rebound, Hill, the smallest guy on the floor, grabs the board, and he'll push in transition the other way. Reddies want to push it. Now to Brown, behind the back dribble, and picks it up. Out to Hill on the left wing. 𝗬𝗦𝗦 slips the screen. Hill pulls up, kicks it. Farmer from the right side, driving into the lane, lays it up. No, tipped up. No, 𝗬𝗦𝗦 had the rebound and lost it out of bounds. Tell comes back in for Southern Arkansas, as does Jenkins. Mark Rutledge going deep into his bench. He's needing to find something offensively, as the Mule Riders have gone over 2 minutes without a point. Another long scoring drought. Top of the key, Jenkins gives it back to Tell on the right wing. He'll fire that three, short, rebound, bounced once, and it bounced into the hands of Tell, who goes up and under to Ray, who draws the foul. That foul is on Matthew Mays, his first. And as the fourth Reddie team foul, that will put Carroll Ray Jr. on the line. He's 2 of 2 in his 2 appearances tonight. Shot is up and good. Christian Spencer will check back into the game. Farmer will have a seat. Second one on its way and good. 7-point lead for the Reddies here, 21-14. Inbound, a little diamond pressure, and there's a kick ball. Reddies will get a fresh 10 seconds here because of the violation. Brown will inbound. Gets it over to Mays. Bounced across, back to the inbounder Brown. He'll get it ahead to Hill, who spins into a trap, bounces out to Brown. Pass dumped in underneath to Spencer, who goes up and draws a foul. And that is Rashad Bishop's first foul. And the 8th Southern Arkansas team foul. And Ray slow to get up. He has a big brace on his right knee. He's holding that up in the air, but he was able to walk it off relatively easily. He says he's good, so we'll keep playing. Christian Spencer to the free throw line for the Reddies, playing in his 8th game of the season. The left-handed free throw is up and good. 6 of 9 coming into play tonight from the free throw line. Shot up and good. Nothing but net there. Spencer Line gets his first 2 points of the game. 22-15, 8 minutes to play in the first. Handoff goes to Jenkins. Now left side to Tell. He'll bring it up to 28-foot mark. Top of the key. Davis comes around a curl, fires a three. It won't go. Rebound. 𝗬𝗏𝗓𝗏 has it, and there's a foul. And it'll go to the Reddies, and Brown will shoot the 1-and-1. When we come back, 7:47 to play in the first. Reddies 22, Southern Arkansas 15. Back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Your best life begins with your healthiest life. At Baptist Health, you'll find the comprehensive care you need for every person in your family. From pediatrics to primary care to women's health, we're equipped to partner with you in every phase of your wellness journey. You'll also find Baptist Health locations and clinics across the state, ensuring we're always there for you, when and where you need us. Learn more about the state's most trusted name in healthcare, locate a clinic, find a provider, and more at baptist-health.com.
Hey Future Reddies, are you interested in a career in business? Henderson State University offers bachelor's and master's degrees in business administration and certificates in analytics, marketing and communications, and nonprofit management. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We're here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
Reddies in the bonus. They'll head to the free throw line. And it'll be Jamarian Brown that will head to the stripe. Starting in just his third game of the season, he has made his mark early. In these last few games. 1-and-1. McDonald checked into the table, assuming he'll be the sub for Brown, who makes the front end of the 1-and-1. One more on its way. For Brown, that's his first point of the night. That's the 7:47 mark. Clock stopped here. The second free throw is no good. A little strong off the back iron. Rebound comes down to Jenkins. Davis will bring it up for Southern Arkansas. On the left side, he'll fake and now finally hand it off to Ray. To get it to Tell, the dribble handoff back to Davis. Around the screen, looking for the lob. Nothing happening there. Bounces it left side to Jenkins. Loses the basketball. Spencer takes it away. Bounce ahead to Hill. Now across the lane to Mays. What a jam. Matthew Mays with the right hand. They knew that one was coming, and it was still exciting. Jenkins around the screen. Right side to Ray. Guarded by Brown out of the Reddies man-to-man. Turns his back to the basket. Goes to work. They show a second defender. Pass is tipped, and Tell comes away with it. Bounced out. Now to Davis in the corner. Ray's open. Fires a three and hits. That's the first field goal in over 3.5 minutes for Southern Arkansas. Brown back the other way. Hands it back to Hill, who will direct the offense for a true freshman. Top key, 𝗬𝗏𝗓𝗏. They'll swing it through to Spencer. Now right side, Brown. Looking, lots of stuff underneath the basket. Brown dribbling, nowhere to go. Now pulls up off a screen, fires a three, bang! The junior from Mount Pleasant, Texas, around the screen. Davis pulls up, the three won't go. Tell the offensive rebound, pulls up, kicks it out, but it's deflected by the Reddies. McDonald will finally get a chance to check in. Came in for Brown, and Harris will check in for Southern Arkansas. It's a 10-point lead for the Reddies, 6-16. 17 on the shot clock. That is a 5-second violation, and it's going to be Reddy's ball. It's rare that you see one 5-second violation in a game. We saw one in the women's game earlier, and now the men have one to follow. Both strong stands by the Reddy defense. Left side, Mays. Hesitation and now crossover. Back up top to Hill. Right side, nothing doing there. Keeps his hand on it, keeps it dribbling. There is a foul, and it'll put 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗦🐬 on the line. That's the second foul on Caldwell, and should be the 10th team foul. That'll put 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗬𝗓 on the line for 2. First shot for 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗬𝗓 is up and good, nothing but net.
Marcus Rogers Jr.
Rogers returns to the game. Number 20, 𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will check in as well. Grantland's going deep into his bench. 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 back at the free throw line. Shot on the way is good. (30-18) Reddies inside of 6 minutes to play in the half. Here comes Davis into the front court. He's around the ball screen, hesitation. Now bounce it right side. Rogers kicks it out in the corner to Ray. Guarded by McDonald. Behind the back dribble. Turns his back to the basket. Kicks it out. Harris hesitates. Now starts dribbling off the left side. Looking on the back cut. 10 to shoot. Around the ball screen. Crosses over. Loses the basketball. It's dove on. It's loose. Still loose. Rogers puts one up and he's fouled by McDonald. And the second foul on Tim McDonald. And the 5th Reddie team foul will put Marcus Rogers Jr. at the line. First of 2 on its way is no good. Brown will check back into the game.
Second for the Reddies, number 14, Jamari Brown.
More coming. 5 of Southern Arkansas's 18 points, and now 6 of their 19 points have come from the free throw line. Second one is good for Rogers as well. 30-19 Reddies. 5:25 left to play in the half. Here's Brown with it for the Reddies. Goes left side to Mays. Top of the key. 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will start dribbling to his left, and now gets it over to Brown. Looking for the bounce, gets it to him on the baseline. Turns. Tries some fancy dribble moves and backs out. Not much doing. He'll try it again. Gets into the lane. Loses it on the way up, and it's taken away. In transition, here comes Davis. Kicks it in the corner to Harris. He's open for 3 and hits. An 8-point lead for the Reddies. It's been pretty steady there at 8. 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will swing it left side after a dribble to Spencer. Spencer crosses over, drives all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Pass ahead to Ray. Brown is right up in his business. Now bounce it back out to Harris. Left side to Rogers. Bounced in the corner. Davis with it. Has to bounce out. Looking for a screen. He'll pull up off of it. Shoot a long 2. It won't go. Rebound tipped twice. Mays comes away with it. Now wants to push. Now ahead to Brown. Not in any major hurry. And back up top to Mays. Crossover dribble. Driving. He's stripped and fouled. And Matthew Mays will shoot 2 off of the foul by Jaron Harris. His second, already in the double bonus. The 2-shot foul.
Heading to the line, number 5, Matthew Mays, shooting 2 shots.
Mays, again, a 55% free throw shooter. He's 17 of 31 coming into tonight. He has made his only free throw of the night so far and make that 2 of 2. Jameel Wesley II checks in for the Reddies. Tell returns for Southern Arkansas. Back to an 11-point lead for the Reddies. Their largest lead was 12 just a couple of minutes ago. Southern Arkansas led it 4-3. That was both their largest lead and their last lead. Mays' second one will go as well. They got to reset the shot clock. Again, 2 seconds. Count it off there. Put it at 28. Inbound will come to Tell. He'll walk it across. And now the Mule Riders are in business. Top of the key goes to Cornbacker. Dribbling right, fakes the handoff. Looking for Ray. Now finally gets it to him. Out of the mid-range, drifting down toward the corner. Jab steps working on Brown, and he's fouled. And Brown picks up his second. And we'll have a timeout on the floor. Team foul number 6 for the Reddies. But we got a timeout. 3:53 to play in the half. Reddies 34, Southern Arkansas 22. Back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Reddie online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this!
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by 𝗏 Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
3:53 to play in the first half. Reddies on top here against Southern Arkansas. It's 34-22. And the Southern Arkansas basketball after the Reddie foul coming into the timeout. 6 Reddie team fouls, so both teams will be shooting. Both teams are shooting free throws the rest of the way. Inbound will come in the corner to Ray. He turns and drives baseline, picks it up and kicks it out. Tell's open. He'll fire the 3 and hit. Wesley and Hill playing catch in the backcourt. Hill will bring it across. Rejects the screen, now hands it off to Farmer. A dangerous pass. Farmer gets downhill into the lane, lays it up nice, little finger rolling in. Tell back the other way for Southern Arkansas. Pulls up at the free throw line. High jump before that release. No good. Rebound 𝗬𝗏𝗏. He'll dribble it up the floor himself. 𝗬𝗏𝗏, the big fella, going coast to coast. Kicks it in the corner to Farmer and right back. A little bobbling there. Now got to settle things down. Now gets to Wesley. Hill will come and get it and direct the offense here. Left side, it goes to Mays. Looking, bouncing it into 𝗬𝗏𝗏. He'll have his back to the basket. They shade a second defender, and he's held. And that foul is on Kornbacher, his first, already in the double bonus, so 𝗬𝗏𝗏 will head to the free throw line for 2. 𝗬𝗏𝗏, 11 points to go along with 6 rebounds. Misses the first free throw. Xavier Owens returns for the Reddies. Jenkins will come back in for Southern Arkansas. Reddies 4 of their last 4 from the field. Clock stop, 2:55 remaining in the half. Shots on its way. That one's no good either. Tell, the only person in the lane, pulls in the rebound. Handoff. Davis will take the offense. Now it goes over to Jenkins. Just left of center, and there's an illegal screen called. And that's the second foul on Kornbacher. Two illegal screens he's been tagged with. Hill, some fancy dribble moves. Dribbling to the left-hand side, turns his back. Now spins, turns, fades, fires, won't go. Rebound. Tell it bounces off his foot. It'll be Reddie ball. And the Reddies want a timeout. We'll give it to him. First timeout called by either team. I think he wants a 30. It'll be a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. Be sure to stick around for our SCM Architects halftime show. we will visit with head women's basketball coach Jill Thomas, fresh off of a interesting 70-67 victory, and we'll come back with stats and scores from across the GAC. Clock stopped at 2:27. It'll be Reddie basketball with a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Reddie basketball on the inbound. Hill will trigger. Curl looking for the last option. Goes into 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧𝗏. He'll go with the baby hook. No. Rebound tipped. And coming away with it is Tell. Well, back the other way. No, pass over to Ray, left wing. 3 on the way is good. Owens will bring it up without any pressure. He'll use 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗏 to swing it to the left side, except 𝗦𝗦𝗏 will keep it himself and turns his back to the basket. Lob back out to Wesley between the circles. Jab step, and he traveled. That split pivot can be so fast, it can be tough to catch every time, but when you get it, you've got to get it. Tell will hand it off to Jenkins, who will initiate. Goes left side to Davis. B.J. Davis pretty quiet. The team's leading scorer has not scored any. Drives, pulls up, right elbow, falling away. No good. Rebound, Farmer. It's up the right-hand side. Kicks it. Right wing, Owens. Catch, fire, 3. Won't go. Rebound tipped. And it's going to be Reddie ball. Reddie inbound. Looks like we got a sub. And Matthew Mays will check back into the game. He'll take Wesley's place. Hill looks to inbound, and there's something illegal, and it's a foul on Farmer. His first. Back the other way come the Mule Riders. Right side. Swung all the way around left wing to Jenkins. 1:28 to play in the half. Ray catches, fires a 3 off the back iron. Won't go. Rebound. Mace tipped it. Tell had it. Now Farmer bounces it to himself and wants to push. Pass across the way to Hill. Right wing. Spins. Stops at the elbow. Bounces it short corner to 𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏. Now goes back out. Farmer skips it over to Mays left side. Fakes the 3. Now crosses. Pulls up. 14-footer is good. Inside of a minute to play in the half, the Reddies get that lead back up to 10. It's 38-28. Reddies may have the shot clock turned off when they get it back. Tell pulls up, 3 won't go. Rebound, it's out of bounds, and they'll say Farmer touched it last. Owens will check back in for the Reddies. He's got to be careful. He's got 2 fouls already coming in on defense. And Southern Arkansas going to take a timeout. 30-second timeout charged to the Mule Riders. 46.5 seconds left here in the opening half. 38-28 in favor of the Reddies. Not the best offensive day for the Reddies. They've shot it a little bit better in the last half of this period. Up to 12 of 28 from the field. Southern Arkansas to 7 of 26. We've got to imagine that the Reddies want to stop and get another score here to take this double-digit lead into the break. Southern Arkansas will have the baseline inbound. Lobs it way up there. And Cornbacker has to come back to get it. Tell will come retrieve it between the circles. Goes left side to Davis, who jab steps. Goes around the ball screen, steps back, fires a three, and hits. First points of the night for B.J. Davis. Mule Riders' leading scorer is about a 2.5-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. So the Reddies can hold for what could be the last shot, depending on how quick they shoot it. Farmer loses it off the exchange. The left side, Hill will come and get it and settle things down. 20 seconds and now 19. Hill not guarded closely enough by Tell. 7 on the shot clock. Around, throws the right side to Owens, almost threw it away. 3 seconds and 2. Owens step back three is blocked out of bounds, and it's a shot clock violation. So then Arkansas will get it back with 3.3. Reddies will have some pressure here to keep Southern Arkansas from getting too far up the floor. Down comes to Davis. He dribbles past half court, stops, fires a three at the horn, and it's off to the right. No good. We are at the end of the first half of play. After 20 minutes of action, the score, Reddies 38, Southern Arkansas 31. We're back after this with your halftime show. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Henderson State Ready.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp code, lesson 86. This is how you say, gee willikers, it's a hot one. Let's cool down with some Bud Lights. And that's it for today. Bud Light, crisp.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Brookshire's proudly supports the Henderson State Reddies football team. At Brookshire's, you can save on fuel or groceries with your points, where every dollar you spend earns you 1 point. Plus, score big with meat that is cut fresh daily and enjoy lower prices on the freshest produce. In a hurry? Let us do the shopping for you with our convenient curbside online ordering and pickup. Visit Brookshires.com to place your order today. Brookshire's, your ultimate tailgating destination. Go Reddies and go Brookshires.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Back with you on the SCM Architects halftime show, joined by head coach Jill Thomas after what turned into a very exciting 70-67 win. And coach, we got to start with that fourth quarter. It kind of seemed like everything that could have gone wrong kind of went wrong there for about a 5-minute stretch.
Yeah, you call it an exciting fourth quarter. I call it my blood pressure is still lowering quarter. Yeah, it went wrong because we stopped doing the scout, and that was a big learning moment in the locker room, to say the least. I broke one of my rules of everyone is a celebration, but with this group and this young team, we have got to start learning a lot better. We just don't play well with leads, and that's something we're going to get better at, obviously. We're going to learn from and do, but we just, the three-point line was big in this game. You had to chase the shooters off all their doubles, and we did that for 3.5 quarters, and then they were 1 for 9, and then next thing you know, one kid hits 5 in a row, and we're not self-adjusting, we're screaming it, we're calling timeouts, and so that's really big. So that's huge. Credit to SAU. I mean, if we were down 25 points, I would hope we would fight as hard as they did back. So a lot of credit to them. They're doing a great job over there. We just had a really comfortable lead, and we have to learn to start playing with those. Bobby, Basil, and 𝗦𝗫𝗦𝗧𝗏, they own the night again. And, you know, the stats never show it for those two, but 25, their tall 6'5" kid is a big factor, and we did our job on her. And, you know, they start the third quarter trying to go at her, and both Bob and Mac mixed it up, made her miss some shots. And so once they saw that wasn't working, they went back to their double ways, and we weren't chasing. And, you know, when they come back, they're going to have a very Merry Christmas, I'm sure. But when they come back on, you know, December 30th, we're going to sit and watch that entire fourth quarter because we have to learn from that. If last week showed us anything, we could be really good. But the consistency of this group right now and the leadership of that consistency is going to be the game changer of how January, February goes, because January, February are not fun in the sense of back-to-back, 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 and they haven't experienced that yet. We had one weekend in Oklahoma where you played your Friday or your Thursday, Saturday, and so we got away. We got the win. That is always the objective. Sports always has a winner and a loser, and we needed that to get back into the mix. But there's a lot of growing and learning and exciting things ahead, and maybe some non-exciting when they watch that fourth quarter again. But we'll get there, and we'll plug away one day at a time.
You know, and one of the things in the fourth quarter that really got us out of rhythm, we were not able to adjust to they wanted to run their tempo. So they started getting that man pressure. They started trapping a little bit out of it. And it was really interesting to see that we don't necessarily have that guard play yet to slow us down, just hold the ball in half court and say, slow down, run the offense, let's relax a little bit.
Yeah, and we have it. We do. We have the personnel, but then we just kind of shove a bad shot in those moments. I always call it, and I think our kids just hate it when I say it, but they don't have that Coach Thomas, like, when I lace up my shoes, no one's better than I am. I'll beat anyone one-on-one, and you saw that in the fourth quarter. Like, I mean, how good is Brinley Huggins? She ends with 20, but she was scared to take the shot. You know, Natalie's never scared to go take the shot, but it's got to be the right shot. And the same thing with Sam Bassan. It's getting them to be empowered enough with that, what I call the Coach Thomas moment of, I'd rather get a charge. Like, go run someone over and get the flow going back instead of playing on our heels.
And one more thing, and I'll let you go. We had those moments. We did not have this against Harding last Saturday. We had multiple 2-minute stretches without being able to score, even when we were up, you know, that 10, 11, 12, where it really stayed in the first half. What's it like as a coaching staff to have moments like that in game, and it's just you're looking for anything and you just can't find that one thing, because you know when you make one, they're going to start falling again. It's just getting that first one.
Well, I mean, Blake, if you want to come spend an hour with this coaching staff, you might not want to be on the radio anymore. Or we can flip jobs. You know, I'm going to be an official now. Is what, you know, that's my new route. But yeah, that's the piece that, you know, which keeps me competitive and going is figuring that out with this group. Because let's be real, prior to last week, we were having 4-minute stretches and we were scoring 50 points. And then all of a sudden we're back in the high 80s and 70s great too. So it's just finding that piece that keeps us consistent. And I say it all the time, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Last Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday were our best practices of the season. Not going to lie to you, this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was praying for the Christmas miracle of, oh my gosh. You know, it's keeping this young group understanding what that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday means and how important it is to locking in. So when you're in these moments, you can be consistent and not have those 2-minute stretches over and over again. But, you know, it's exciting because they're keeping you on your toes to every level you've ever been on them. They're making you slam your head against the wall, but you gotta like them, and gosh, they're so good. You know, they've got to empower themselves and understand that and keep coming together and growing together, because we could really go out and make this run and this gauntlet that's ahead in January and February.
Well, it's going to be a fun one, and Coach, I know you will take a little bit of time yourself, and then you'll be ready to get back in the gym and go after things. Well,
yeah, I'm sitting on my couch all day tomorrow.
I don't blame you a bit.
Netflix, couch all day, and then I'm starting UAM on Saturday.
I love it. Well, happy holidays if I don't see you before then, and we'll talk to you after the new year.
Thank you very much. Happy holidays, everyone.
We'll be back after this timeout with stats, scores, and more on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
We know that juicy, cheesy, grilled to perfection burger sounds amazing, but it does sound like something is missing. Pepsi, baby! The yin to this burger's yang. Burgers and Pepsi go together like burgers and Pepsi. This perfect blending of flavors makes every bite of lettuce, every sesame seed on the bun, and every sip of that crisp, refreshing, ice-cold cola a journey to Foodtopia. Burgers, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddie Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddie spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twist.
Back here with you on the SCM Architects halftime show. Let's take a look at our halftime stats. Sponsored by Pepsi. Pepsi is made for basketball watching and is proud to be the official soft drink of Reddie Athletics. We'll start with Southern Arkansas. They're led by 12 points from Carroll Ray Jr., 6 for Marcus Rogers, 3 apiece for B.J. Davis, Chase Jenkins, Navy Tell, and Jaron Harris. 1 point for Christian Caldwell. Cook, Igd, Bishop, and Cornbacker play did not score. Tell with 5 rebounds. The smallest guy on the floor will grab the most rebounds for Southern Arkansas. The Mule Riders shoot 9 of 32 from the field in the first half, 28%. 7 of 22 from the three-point line for 32%. And 6 of 8 from the free throw line, 75%. For the Reddies, 11 points each from Nakari Igihan and Matthew Mays to lead the way. 4 each for Jamarian Brown, Christian Spencer, and Chase Farmer. 2 apiece for Tim McDonald and Xavier Owens. Hill and Wesley play did not score. 6 rebounds for Igihan. 2 steals for Mays. 2 assists for Xavier Owens off the bench for the Reddies, who shoot 13 of 32 from the field for 41%. 1 of 7 from 3, 14%. And 11 of 17 for the free throw line for 65%. We have had no ties since 0-0. 2 lead changes. Southern Arkansas has led this game for all of 18 seconds. Reddies have led it for 17 and a half minutes. 2-minute timeout. We'll come back and start the second half after this. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos.
Uh-huh.
Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
Henderson State Sports is brought to you on the Arkansas Rocks Radio Network, KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1340 AM Arkadelphia, KZYP 1310 AM and K281CK 104.1 Malvern, KWPS 99.7 FM Cattle Valley Hot Springs, and KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon.
7-point lead for the Reddies as we start the second half. Reddies with the basketball. McDonald finds 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏 and now dumps it into Brown. He turns, fades from the elbow, fires and hits. Tough shot for Jamarian Brown, but he gets it to fall, and the Reddies get that lead back up to 9 points. Davis will dribble over to the left side and now goes to 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏, who sat most of the first half in foul trouble. He does make a difference for them. Cook backing down. Brown has it blocked from behind by 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏. No, sir, not today. Brown will pitch it to Hill and will go away. Brown will get it back to Hill between the circles, and the Reddies will try to start the first action of the offense. Goes left side to Mays, cross the ball screen, and now to Hill. Crosses over, nice crossover dribble, dumps it into 𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏, who goes up off the window. It won't go. Rebound to Ray. Long pass ahead into the front court. Caldwell catches it under the basket, tries to work on 𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏. Shot up, no good. Rebound McDonald. And the Reddies back the other way. Left side, Mays spins, kicks. McDonald open, fires a three. Bang!
For number 10, McDonald.
Gets into the front court. Top of the key uses Caldwell. He wants to swing it, but has to fake the dribble handoff. It goes back to 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏 between the circles. Around the ball screen, looking for something. Nothing happening there. Now goes off the dribble. Backs out, 10 on the shot clock. Bounces it inside to Caldwell. He'll work on Mays. Turns, baby hook with the left hand. Won't go, rebound loose. Ray has it. Kicks it top of the key, 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏 wide open. His three on the way as well, off to the right. Rebound tipped again. Ray comes down with it. Driving Davis, step back, long two. Over Hill's outstretched hand is no good. Rebound 𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏. McDonald passes it up the left side to Hill. Look for 𝗦𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏, and Brown has to come over to the near side to save it. He'll settle things down. Top of the key. 𝗬𝗏𝗦𝗧 between the circles with 11 to shoot. Fakes the handoff, looking for Mays. Nothing there. Hands off to Brown. Fakes the handoff there. Brown hesitates, pulls up, fires a three. No, rebound loose. Caldwell comes down with it for Southern Arkansas. In transition, here comes 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜 all the way to the basket. Lays it up. No, but he's fouled. That'll be the third foul on Tim McDonald.
Foul number 10, Tim McDonald, his third, first team foul.
First Ready team foul in the second half. And it will put 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜 on the free throw line for the Mule Riders.
And for the line for Mule Riders, number 24, Anthony 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜.
First one is up and rattles it in. Jenkins checks right back into the game for Southern Arkansas. Cook will have a seat. One more free throw on the way for 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜. Shot is up and good. And Christian Spencer checks back into the game for the Reddies. Hill up the left side against some pressure. Backs it off. Brown will bring it across before getting it back to Hill. Dribbling left side, now back to the near side. Over to Brown on the right wing, looking for 𝗬𝗏𝗦𝗧 in the short corner. Go to work now, back out to Mays. Mays driving in from the wing, dumps it underneath to Brown underneath the basket. Couple of dribbles, turns, fades, fires, and hits. Nice take there by Jamarian Brown. Even though he's falling away from the basket, gets himself space to make the shot. 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜 drives baseline, goes all the way, lays it up and in without much problem. 10-point lead for the Reddies. Here's Brown back the other way. Kicks it underneath Spencer. Goes reverse. Tries the layup and left it short. The rebound to Ray. It's a held ball. And it'll be Southern Arkansas basketball.
Jump ball, arrow favors the Blue Riders.
16 and a half to play. It's a 45-35 lead for the Reddies. Back the other way comes Caldwell. Handoff to 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜. Mays tips the pass and takes it away. It might be showtime. Mays all the way to the basket, and he throws it down hard with the right hand. Back the other way comes Davis. Around from the right elbow, kicks it out to Jenkins. Jenkins pulled up with a long two, and decided not to take it even though Hill was behind him. Back out, Davis. Middling, on top of the key, Jenkins. Ball fakes, reverses, hesitation, dribble. Nice dribble, and goes all the other way. It's blocked and taken away by Mays. Hill, now Spencer, one-on-one. Goes up, shot is no good, rebound Ray. 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜 down to Ray. Down in the corner, it goes to Jenkins. His three on the way is good. To a 9-point game for the Reddies. Hill, top of the key in the front court, goes to 𝗦𝗦𝗐𝗔𝗜 on the right elbow, or excuse me, goes to 𝗬𝗏𝗦𝗧 on the right elbow, back out to Hill. Look, left side, Spencer, down in the corner to Mays. He tries a three of his own, won't go. Rebound, Brown chased it down and couldn't bring it in. Davis will get credit for the rebound. Pass ahead, all the way in offense. Oh, they're calling a block. Fouls on Christian Spencer, his first and the second team foul, and we've got a timeout on the floor. 14:58 to play. New score, Reddies 47, Southern Arkansas 38. Back after this, it's Reddie basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. 14:58 to play in this one. Reddies on top, 47-38. And a blocking foul on Christian Spencer was called. And so that will be 2 free throws for the Mule Riders, who are trying to get their way back into this game. We'll see what they can do. And it will put Chase Jenkins on the free throw line for 2 shots. First of 2, up and good, nothing but net. Tell checked into the game for Southern Arkansas. Jameel Wesley II in for the Reddies. Shot up and good there too, nothing but net. 47-40, Reddies on top. Coming back the other way. Wesley from the top of the key gets it down into the corner to Spencer, who almost lost it. Goes up and scores. Great take.
Christian Spencer.
Nice take by Christian Spencer on the right side to Jenkins. Crosses over, and he traveled. Even I saw that one, and I'm not very good at calling travels. Xavier Owens will check into the game for the Reddies. And Harris will return for the Mule Riders. Now comes to Wesley. He'll have to contend with Tell as he comes up the left side. In the front court, crosses over. Goes to 𝗬𝗏. Dribbles to his left, pass is tipped, and Spencer comes and takes it. Spencer dribbling down toward the corner. Let's use the ball screen now. 𝗬𝗏 turns and faces. Spencer lost it on the way up. Bounces short corner. 𝗬𝗏 goes to work inside. Goes up and draws a foul. And that is the 3rd foul on Rashad Bishop. And it'll send Akari 𝗬𝗏 to the free throw line. First team foul on Southern Arkansas. 𝗬𝗏 11 points, 8 rebounds in 22 minutes. Up and off the back iron, no good. Davis will return for SAU. 𝗬𝗏 one more at the line, has a chance to make it a double-digit game again, and he does, nothing but net. Tell dribbles across, goes over to the right side, looks for the handoff, does so to Davis. Comes back near side to 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗏. He'll rip, uses ball screen. It's a good, strong ball screen. Kicks it in the corner, Tell's open, fires the 3, it won't go. Rebound, Ray had it, 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗏 ends up with it. A dribble, puts him into space, goes up, nobody's fouled. It'll be on Xavier Owens, his first, team's 3rd. 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗏 to the free throw line, 4 points in just 10 minutes, limited action due to some foul trouble. And he misses the first. Caldwell back into the game. Rashad Bishop to the free throw line. Second shot on the way for 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗏 is good. $13:48 left on the clock. Reddies 50, Mule Riders 41. Wesley in the front court. Turns on the speed, gets downhill, goes off the window and scores. Good strong take by Jameel Wesley II. And an illegal screen called on Caldwell. He picks up his 3rd. Farmer's back in the game. Now Brown will check in as well. Cornbacker will check back into the game. And immediately Caldwell comes in, picks up an illegal screen, and goes right to the bench. Wesley goes across, guarded by Davis. Left side, bounce pass to Brown. His toes on the three-point line. Fakes the handoff, now gets it over to Wesley. 3 screens. Nice crossover by Wesley. Bounce pass to Spencer in the lane. He wasn't ready for it, and it's a turnover for the Reddies. Pass across, Davis. Crossover dribble, and there's a foul. That's a foul on Xavier Owens. He picks up 2 quick ones here in the second half.
Foul number 20, Xavier Owens, his second.
Clock stopped at 13:04. Southern Arkansas has had no field goals for over 2.5 minutes. And those stretches. Bass comes into Ray. He turns his back to the basket, working on Owens, who's picked up 2 quick fouls. Turns, baby hook will not fall. Rebound, Igidi dives after it, and he can't get it in. And it goes out of bounds. Wesley again, one-on-one with Davis as he comes up the floor. Right-hand side, just in front of our broadcast position. Dribbles middle of the floor, turning, changing directions. Now goes to Owens' left wing. Dribbles down toward the corner. Had an open 3, but decided not to take it. Brown, some fancy dribble moves. Now to Wesley as he attacks. Nice give and go to Brown, who lays it in. Great pass by Jameel Wesley to find Brown, who just immediately passed and cut to the basket. Right side, Igidi has it tipped out of bounds. And a technical foul on Spencer. And that will act as his second personal foul. And it's a Class A technical. Davis will shoot the free throws. One up and good. He'll have one more as Cook comes back into the game for SAU. He'll take Cornbacker's place. Head down to the far side of the bench. Second one up and good. And a point of interruption will be at the far side on the 28-foot mark. It'll be 22 seconds on the shot clock, since that's where it was. Igidi will inbound to Tell, and he'll initiate. Looking left side, finds Cook there between the circles, guarded by Owens. Picks it up, goes right side. Driving into the lane, Tell, nice pass underneath the ray, pump fakes, goes up, draws a foul, and he'll shoot 2. That is another foul on Christian Spencer. He picks up 2 quick ones. His third. Team foul number 6 on the Reddies. Ray heads to the free throw line. 12 points in 25 minutes. Still perfect at the free throw line. Now 5 of 5. Second one up and good, nothing but net. 54-44 in favor of the Reddies. 12-11 to play. Nice little diamond pressure here. The Reddies throw it away. Igidi steals it away. Spencer wasn't ready. In transition, there's a loss and a foul. And that's another foul on Christian Spencer. And he is up to 4 fouls, 3 of which have been gained in the last minute and a half of play. 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗏 return. And Anthony Igidi will head to the line for the 1-and-1. And McDonald heads to the table. He'll potentially come in here as Igidi makes the first.
Subbing for the Reddies, number 10, Tim McDonald.
Brown will go ahead and head to the bench now. He thought he was coming out a little earlier than he did. Shot for IGD is up and good, nothing but net. The inbound comes into Mays against that trapping pressure. Hill wants to go ahead. He's got 5 seconds, throws it to Mays, who gets it in the front court with a second to spare, goes all the way to the basket, lays it up in, and he's fouled. And we've got a timeout on the floor. 11:51 to play, 56-47 Reddies. We'll be back after this. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
$11:51 to play. Reddies on top, 56-47. And Matthew Mays will head to the line to complete potentially a three-point play after the foul by Carroll Ray. It was his first foul. And Mays will head to the free throw line.
Heading to the line to shoot one, number 5, Matthew Mays.
Mays at the line, shoots and converts on the three-point play. Back to a 10-point lead. Taylor goes off the ball screen, gets to the left elbow, now comes back. Hands to IGD on the right wing, now down in the corner. Three-pointer on the way as an air ball. Rebound, Ray had a hand on it, but Farmer comes in and swats it away. Crossover, finds McDonald, driving down the lane with a power dribble, bobbles it, lobs back out into the corner to Mays. Mays driving, goes up over IGD and scores.
Number 5, Matthew Mays.
Ray Tail comes off the high ball screen, fires a three. No, that's Davis rather, and he hits. That's a tough three coming downhill off of a high ball screen and taking some momentum away from the Reddies. Hand off to Farmer, goes right side, now to Iggy in the mid post. Dumps it underneath McDonald, almost double team, hammer pass. Mays jumped up there and got it. Now spins, steps through, nice pass off to McDonald, who lays it up and in, and he's fouled.
Tim McDonald.
That's on IGD, it's his third. Fourth team foul. Rogers checks back in for SAU, as does Jenkins.
Heading to the line to shoot one, number 10, Tim McDonald.
McDonald in the free throw line. Shot on the way and converts the three-point play. 62-50 in favor of the Reddies, 10:43 on the clock. Tell spins quickly and pass it back to Ray. Ray ball fakes, guarded by Iggy Hahn. Drives, kicks it out. Davis, a little fake spin move there. Around an illegal screen. Another one. Ray picks up his second foul. 5th team foul. And Caldwell comes in for him. Left-hand side, Hill finds Mays in the left corner. Back out top, crossover. Tries to get downhill, nice pass to McDonald underneath. Flips one up and in. Tell back the other way quickly. SAU wants to push some tempo to get themselves back in the game. That actually helped the Reddies increase their lead, their largest lead now at 14. Davis now back over to Jenkins. Jenkins splits defenders all the way to the lane, lays it up and scores. Now backs up, no pressure, just one-on-one. Hill and Tell. Rondale bring it into the front court. On the left side, finds McDonald there. Now passes off to Mays. 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗕 between the circles. Back on the left side to McDonald. Back up top. There's Hill with 10 to shoot. Around the ball screen. Crosses, steps back, fires a three. Bang! And the Reddies starting to run away with it, or at least trying to. As now 15, their largest lead of the game. This little crossover move by Davis goes inside, floats one up there, no good. Rebound tipped twice. Tell ends up with it. Two Reddies fought over it. Back out to Rogers. His three won't go. Rebound tapped, and it'll be a foul on Farmer. Chase picks up his second foul. 9 Reddie team fouls.
Foul number 10, Tim McDonald.
Oh, they're going to give it to Tim McDonald. It's McDonald's 4th foul. And before the first shot of the 1-and-1, Jamarian Brown will check back into the game for the Reddies. Reddies have made their last 8 shots from the field consecutively. Running into the 1-and-1 at the line for Christian Caldwell. Shot is up and good on the front end. One more at the line for Caldwell, who has 2 points tonight in 16 minutes off the bench. And now he's got 3 points. He sinks that one as well. 9-12 mark at 67-54. Bounce pass back to Hill, ahead to Brown in the middle of the floor. Turns, kicks it to Farmer, downhill left side. Nice hesitation by Farmer. Goes up and draws the foul. He got hit right in the neck. That one on Rogers, his first 6 Southern Arkansas team fouls.
His first. Heading to the line for the Reddies.
Farmer to the line.
Chase Farmer shooting 2. Shots.
Shot up at the line for Farmer. It's in and out, no good. Farmer one more at the stripe. On its way and good. Back to a 14-point lead. Tell will bring it up the floor. Relatively unimpeded with 9 minutes to play. Around the ball screens. Tell crosses. Driving through defenders. Now out to Rogers from the left side. Behind the back. Steps back. Long 2 will go. And now Southern Arkansas going to bring on some full court pressure. Looks like man pressure. No, now they're going to trap out of it. Brown in the middle of the floor. Bounce pass ahead to Farmer. Lobs it up, but it's tipped. Farmer comes back down with it. Drives to the basket himself anyway. Goes off the window. No, but he's fouled. The foul's on Caldwell. That's his 4th. And 2 shots. Chase Farmer had the idea to throw the lob up to 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦🐬. First of 2 at the line for Farmer after the violation that was not a violation is good. Bishop will check back in for Caldwell. Harris will check back in for Tell. One more at the line for Farmer. Shot is up and no good. Chased down into the corner by Jenkins. He'll take it up the floor himself. Hand off to Harris, and now finally Davis will get it and set the Southern Arkansas offense. Around the ball screens, pulls up, long three on the way is well off the mark, no good. Rebound Mays. Outlet pass to Farmer, pass quickly ahead to Hill. Dribbles around, 8:06, now 8:05 to play. Hill goes baseline, pass is tipped and stolen away. Left his feet to make a pass. A lot of crazy passes here. Harris in transition goes up, has it blocked, no, and there's a foul. We got an immediate timeout after the foul on Mays. We'll step aside with 7:56 to play. It's Reddies 69, Southern Arkansas 56. We're back after this on the Henderson State Sports Network.
At Southern Bancorp, we are wealth builders for everyone. We see building wealth as helping people succeed in creating strong financial futures. For some, it's having tools to build credit and buy a first home. For others, working with our award-winning SBA team to launch or grow a small business. And still others might use our unique savings plan today to save for tomorrow's dreams. Wherever you are in your wealth building journey, Southern Bancorp can help. Stop by or visit banksouthern.com to get started. Proud supporter of the Henderson Reddies. Southern Bancorp, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey, future Reddies. Are you interested in careers that help your community? Henderson State University offers degrees in nursing, teaching, psychology, social work, and health and human performance. Visit hsu.edu/degrees to see the full list of degree opportunities. We are here to help you be ready for what's next. Contact us at admissions@hsu.edu or visit hsu.edu/reddies to apply today or schedule a campus visit.
69-56 Reddies, 7:56 left to play in this one. As the Reddies trying to pull away here late. Jaron Harris will go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Again, the Reddies, 8 of their last 8 from the field. The only shots they've missed are shots they've been fouled on in the last bit. Reddies will take advantage of all of that immediate timeout time. Harris will be at the free throw line. 3 points in 8 minutes for Jaron Harris, the senior from Los Angeles. Shot is up and no good. On the line for Harris. Both teams shooting free throws the rest of the way. Been a very heavy foul game. 36 combined fouls, still with just under 8 minutes to play. Hill up the middle of the floor. Right side to 𝗬𝗏, pass is tipped and stolen away. Back the other way with it comes Bishop. He'll go all the way to the basket and throw it down with 2 hands. And back to a 10-point Ready lead. Hill right side, bounces to 𝗬𝗏. Jab step, gets to the free throw line, has it stripped, gets it back. Bounce pass out to Mays. He steps back, fires a 3, won't go. Rebound right in the hands of Brown and kicked back out. Right side, Mays driving, steps back, free throw line, jumper won't go. Rebound to Bishop. Davis back the other way, around the ball screen. Stops, kicks it right side. There's Rogers open. His 3's on the way and good. We're down to a 7-point deficit. The Reddies have led this game by as many as 15 points just 2.5 minutes ago. Southern Arkansas making a run, 6-0 over the last minute. Here's 𝗬𝗏 and the Reddies. Hand off to Farmer. Gets it right side to Brown. Jamarian Brown's 3 on the way, won't go. Rebound to Bishop. Davis back across. That high ball screen spins off of it. Now steps back, wants the rescreen, nothing there. Harris driving all the way. Scoop layup, no good with the left hand. Rebound Mays. Pass ahead to Brown. Nice touch pass to Hill. They chase it down and dribble it back out and take a little bit more time off the clock. Dribble is tipped. Screen coming and Hill just goes right off of it. Right side goes to Mays. Looking inside for 𝗬𝗏, nothing there. Finds Hill, 3 on the way, won't go. Rebound. Bishop comes down with another one. 2-on-1 if they want it. Pass to Rogers. His 3 is no good. Long rebound falls right in the hands of 𝗦𝗏𝗦𝗏𝗧. And it's back out. Harris's deep three on the way is good. Timeout Reddies, and we'll take a timeout with them. 5:47 to play in the half. That'll trigger the media timeout. We'll be back after this. 5:47 to play. Reddie 69, Southern Arkansas 65. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddie Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddie spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who'll give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Back with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. It's Reddie 69, Southern Arkansas 65. They've gone on an 11-1 run over the last 3 minutes to get themselves right back into this basketball game. Full court pressure from Southern Arkansas. Inbound will come to Hill, and it's just a man pressure, so Hill will bring it up. Just right of the middle of the floor. Now goes to the left side of McDonald and back out. Hill between the circles. Now 𝗬𝗏 top of the key. He turns, drives downhill, goes to the basket, lays it up. No! Rebound. Mace tried to put it back, but it couldn't go. He couldn't get a hold of it. Harris the rebound. Pass ahead. Ends up in the hands of Ray. Back to Harris between the circles. Using the ball screen, steps back off of it. Driving downhill all the way to the basket. Blocked by Mays. Right back in the hands, though, of 𝗦𝗏𝗕𝗏, who tips it up and in. And it is a 2-point game. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 back out to Hill. Goes on the left side to Mays. Looking to bounce it in. Now lobs it into 𝗬𝗏𝗏 in the midst of 3 players, and there's a foul. And that one is on Bishop. That's his 4th. And 𝗬𝗏𝗏 will head to the free throw line for the one and one.
Heading to the line for the Reddies, number 11, 𝗦𝗏𝗦𝗖𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗘, shooting a 1-and-1.
Rogers will check in for SAU.
Shooting the Reddies, number 33, Marcus Rogers, Jr.
Front end for 𝗬𝗏𝗏 up and good, and that ends a 13-1 run and a Reddie scoring drought of 3.5 minutes.
Sitting in for the Reddies, number 3, Chase Farmer.
Farmer will check back into the game for the Reddies. Xavier Owens will head to the bench. Second free throw for 𝗬𝗏𝗏 is good. Harris will dribble it into the front court. Gets it right back after the pitch from Davis. Across the screen. Nothing happening there. Just ball's loose, and it's back. Harris dribbles left around the screen. Stops at the elbow. Back out to Rogers. He drives baseline all the way to the basket. Lays it up and in off the glass. (71-69) Reddies. 4:18 to play. Let right side Farmer. Lobbed into 𝗬𝗏𝗏, and he's fouled. And that is on 𝗦𝗏𝗓, and that's his 4th. Still a 1-and-1. 𝗬𝗏𝗏 to shoot them again. 5 minutes without a field goal for the Reddies. 0 of their last 6. 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗖𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗘 trying to get some points on the board. Front end of the 1-and-1 is up and no good. Rebound to Ray. Southern Arkansas can tie or take the lead on this possession. Harris between the circles, crosses over to his left. Nice bounce pass to Ray, takes it all the way to the basket, lays it up, no good. 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧 might have tipped that one a little bit. Hill, long pass across to Farmer. Now back up. Hill goes left side and now backs it up. A little miscommunication amongst the Reddie offense. Goes around 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧's ball screen, left side McDonald and right back. Crossover dribble. Hill gets it in, loses it, gets it back. No look pass to Mays, kicked out to Farmer. Right wing, three on the way. No, rebound. McDonald ends up with it and finds himself open and lays it up and in.
For number 10, Tim McDonald.
Into the front court. That ends a 6-minute streak of no field goals as Ray bounces right back and scores a three. 1-point lead for the Reddies, 73-72. Here's 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧 out of the key. Crossover, downhill, throws it up in there, score! Oh, they're gonna call it on the floor. Call that foul on 𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗑. No, they're gonna call it on Ray. His third, the two-shot foul at the moment. And that's the 10th team foul anyway. So 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧 will go back to the free throw line. After the media timeout, 2:54 to play. Reddie 73, Southern Arkansas 72. We're back after this. It's Reddie basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for over 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the new Charles and Anita Cabe Student Athlete Success Center and the restoration of the historic Captain Henderson House. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Back here with you from the Duke Wells Center in Arkadelphia. 2:54 left to play. Reddie 73, Southern Arkansas 72. Nicari 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧 will head to the free throw line.
Heading to the line for the Reddies, number 11, Nicari 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧, shooting 2. Shots.
𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧 back to the free throw line where he's 6 of 11 tonight. And make it 6 of 12. He leaves that one short. 14 points, 8 rebounds for 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧, 18 and 9 for Matthew Mays, 12 and 6 for Tim McDonald. As Brown checks back into the game, Mays will head to the bench. McDonald, the only one in foul trouble. He's got 4. 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧's second free throw won't fall either. Rogers the rebound. Up the right-hand side into the front court. Look to bounce it inside, short corner. Turning, going to work, reverse layup of it, no good for Caldwell. Rebound to 𝗦𝗕𝗦𝗧. He has to throw it back to somebody. Hill wants to settle things down. Farmer right side, now back to Hill. 2.5 to play, 1-point Reddie lead. Left side, McDonald. Top of the key, Brown wants to swing it, does so to Hill on the right side. Lobbed it back up, Farmer's open underneath the basket. He lays it up and in.
Number 3, Chase Farmer.
Tell back into the game. It goes the right side, hands it off to Rogers. Crossover, step back, nothing doing there. Davis will go back and get it. Around the ball screen. Going left side down the corner. Rogers pump fakes, drives, spins. Nowhere to go, and it's tipped out of bounds by Hill. Great effort defensively by Hill as Harris will come back into the game. 9 seconds on the shot clock, 1:54 on the game clock. Harris will lob it in to Caldwell. Back on the right side to Davis. Wanted the bounce pass, nothing. Back to Caldwell with 4. He drives, dribbles it off his foot. Out of bounds, Reddie's ball. Bishop will check back into the game for Caldwell. Full court pressure. Man to man, now they'll back off. They may come and do some sort of run and jump momentarily. Right side, Hill brings it across. Hand off McDonald. Picks it up, nowhere to go. Now right side, Hill. Free throw line extended, crosses. Wants to get to the baseline, gets through there, creates separation. 12-footer won't go. Farmer, the offensive rebound, won't go either. Harris had it, lost it out of bounds. Reddie ball. Timeout, Reddies. It'll be a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it right here. We will give you some score updates since we did not have time to do that during halftime. Final score, a bit of an upset in Searcy. Ouachita Baptist defeats Harding 96-84. A big game for the Tigers there as they get their first conference win of the season. Looks like an ugly one in Russellville. Final score, Arkansas Tech 56, UAM 33. UAM just 14 of 49 from the field, 2 of 16 from 3. So Tech gets back on the right track. Southern Nazarene defeats Southeastern to remain undefeated on the season. 87-81 the final there. Oklahoma Baptist stays undefeated in conference play as well. 78-63 over Southwestern. And Northwestern gets back to 500 on the season, 5-5 with a 77-67 win over East Central. Ready basketball, baseline inbound. Hill will trigger. For the inbound, back to McDonald, power dribble, goes up, no good, gets his own rebound again, puts it up and in.
2 for number 10, McDonald.
A 5-point lead for the Reddies with 1:13 to play. Crosses over. That's Davis in the front court, finds IGD. Driving all the way to the basket, lays it up, no, there's a blocking foul on 𝗬𝗓𝗓. That's a pretty easy one to call there. Nikari's second, already in the double bonus.
Foul number 11, Nikari 𝗬𝗓𝗓, is second.
And that will put IGD on the free throw line. Just 9 points for IGD, who has been a very good player throughout his time in Magnolia. First one up and good. And Ray will check back in for the Mule Riders. And Mays will come back in for the Reddies as well. So a couple of subs. Second one for IGD is up and good as well. 77-73, Reddies on, 77-74, Reddies on top inside of a minute to play. Into the front court. Hill going right side, finds McDonald there. 16 to shoot, 47 on the game clock. Skip past the Farmer, he goes downhill. Gets underneath the basket, jump stop, loses the basketball, and it's taken away. Davis with it. Reddies with some token pressure here. 10-second difference. Timeout, Southern Arkansas. They'll get the front court inbound with 33.7 left to go. It is a 30-second timeout. 33.7 left on the game clock, and a game in which the Reddies went over 6 minutes without a field goal. Southern Arkansas has no field goals in their last 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Reddies with 1 timeout left. Mule Riders with 2 timeouts left. $33.7 on the game clock, 23 on the shot clock. Something going on at the table. There's probably just asking a question. And timeouts on the board are correct. Harris to inbound for the Mule Riders. Gets it in to Davis. Goes around the ball screen. And left side Harris looking for the trail. Farmer tips it. Brown has it and lost it. Saved it back inbounds. All the way to the basket. Laid up and in by Bishop. 21.3 is where the clock stops. Inbound to Hill, he's fouled. And he'll go shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rondé Hill without a free throw attempt tonight. 3 points in 31 minutes. IGD is going to foul out of the game.
Heading to the line for the Reddies, number 0, Rondé Hill, shooting 2.
Rogers will come into the game for IGD, who has fouled out of the game. And Rondé Hill with 2 shots at the free throw line. First one is up and good, nothing but net. Will be a 1-possession game no matter what. Second shot for Hill is up and good, nothing but net. 19.7. 79-76 the Ready lead. Mule Riders want to play it without the timeout. Davis around the ball screen. Finds Ray. Guarded closely by McDonald. 8 seconds and now 7. Handoff back to Davis. Steps back, crosses over. 4 seconds and 3. Southern Arkansas timeout. 3.6. They're going to check and see how much time is left. They want a full timeout. We'll take a 1-minute break with them and be back after this. You're listening to Ready Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo, where amazing coffee is just the beginning. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more on Main Street in downtown Arkadelphia, on Central Avenue in Hot Springs, and on the Square in Magnolia. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, gifts, or desserts, Java Primo has something amazing for everyone. Shop for gifts and gift cards for your favorite Ready online 24/7 at javaprimo.com.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Printmania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Printmania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Printmania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Printmania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
.6 seconds left on the clock. Ready 79, Southern Arkansas 76. It is Mule Riders' ball. They'll inbound it from the near sideline of the front court. Right in front of Southern Arkansas's long-standing play-by-play man, Dan Gregory. As good a dude as you'll find in the business. Harris will inbound it for the Mule Riders. Question is, will the Reddies take a timeout? I think they're going to guard them straight up. Harris will inbound, looking for someone, anyone. Gets it in to Davis, pump fakes, goes up for 3, no good, rebound McDonald, and that's the ball game.
And it's your ball game. Southern Arkansas
79-76, the Reddies take this one at home tonight. We'll be back after this 1-minute timeout and wrap this one up. You're listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Welcome to the Hampton Inn postgame show. When you travel, it matters where you stay. And that's why the Reddies choose Hampton Inn, the official hotel of Reddie Athletics. Stay at the Hampton Inn of Arkadelphia to enjoy their free Wi-Fi, complimentary hot breakfast, and spacious rooms. Hampton Inn, we love having you here. And the Reddies get back on the winning track tonight. It took down to the last few moments of the game, but the Reddies come away with this one. Final score 79-76 over Southern Arkansas. We'll give you post-game stats and scores first for Southern Arkansas, who with the loss dropped to 4-7, 1-4 in GAC play. They were led by 17 points from Carroll Ray Jr., 13 for Marcus Rogers, 11 for Anthony Igidi, 10 for Chase Jenkins, 8 for B.J. Davis, 7 for Jaron Harris, 4 for Rashad Bishop, 3 for Christian Caldwell. Cook and Cornbacker played, did not score. Mule Riders for the night shoot 21 of 62 overall, 34%, 12 of 34 from 3 for 35%, and 22 of 26 from the free throw line, 85%. For the Reddies, who with the win moved to 8-3 overall, 3-1 in league play. They were led by 18 points for Matthew Mays, 9 rebounds to go along with that, 14 each for Nakari Igihan and Tim McDonald, 9 and 8 rebounds respectively. As we will take that a pretty good deal. 10 points for Jamarian Brown, 8 for Chase Farmer, 6 for Christian Spencer, 5 for Rondé Hill, 2 apiece for Xavier, 2 for Xavier Owens and Jameel Wesley II. So every Reddie that played scored. Reddie shoot 28 of 62 from the field for the game, 45%, 3 of 15 from 3 for 20%, and 20 of 32 at the free throw line, 63%. And again, that's a big win for the Reddies to kind of bounce back, get them a good win to get themselves into much better position, 4-1 going into the new year, and that's going to bring them up into a top, it's going to bring them percentage points ahead of Harding, and they will be able to come in relatively quickly. A physical, tough-fought, hard game, but the Reddies are able to take it away. They're able to hold on at the end and take the win, and that's got to be a pretty sweet victory for Jimmy Elgis. And Mark Rutledge gave him all he had and then some. And if you notice, if you're watching it on stream with us, it was a big hug for the two former co-workers as they met at half court after the game. A sigh of relief from Jimmy Elgis, and we'll hear from him in just a couple of minutes as he'll make his way back out after addressing his team. Just a full effort. And this Reddie team, in those situations, it shows you exactly what they're made of. And they are made of just that grit and resolve that it takes to come back and hold on for a win in a game like that. We're waiting for Coach Elgis. We're going to give him a 1-minute timeout. He said give him 2 minutes, so I'm going to take one off there. And we'll be back and talk to Coach Jimmy Elgis and wrap this one up from the Duke Wells Center after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Brookshire's proudly supports the Henderson State Reddies football team. At Brookshire's, you can save on fuel or groceries with your points, where every dollar you spend earns you 1 point. Plus, score big with meat that is cut fresh daily and enjoy lower prices on the freshest produce. In a hurry? Let us do the shopping for you with our convenient curbside online ordering and pickup. Visit Brookshires.com to place your order today. Brookshire's, your ultimate tailgating destination. Go Reddies and go Brookshires.
Hi, I'm Sadie, student and team leader.
And I'm Lauren, student and agriculturalist.
When we rise above alcohol and drugs, we reach for, expect, achieve, and accomplish more.
The minute we think about using alcohol or drugs, we lower our chance of living our best life. When we rise above, we respect ourselves and lead by example.
Being drug and alcohol free has always been the best way to be.
Let's do this.
Join the RAD movement
and challenge yourself to rise above alcohol and drugs.
This message brought to you by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services Prevention Program.
Blake Smith back here with you on the Hampton Inn post-game show. And the Reddies with a big win tonight again. 79-76. We're waiting on a visit from Coach Jimmy Elgis, his first visit with us on the season, or at least his first visit with me. He's coming back from a pretty big win with his team after a great way to bounce back. And the Reddies led this game by as many as 15 points. You have to be really proud of the way the team bounced back and showed a lot of resilience. A team that we had 2 lead changes. We had no ties. Southern Arkansas led the game for 18 seconds. It was 4-3, and the Reddies led the rest of the way. 37.5 minutes with the lead. They were able to get the lead early. They were able to hold on. And really what I could see was that the Reddies just dominated the ball in the paint. If you look at points in the paint, the Reddies had 48 points inside. Southern Arkansas just with 16 points. Now, Southern Arkansas dominated the bench scoring. They had 37 points coming off of their bench. Went on an 11-0 run there in the second half to get themselves back into the game. Again, the Reddies led at the 9:31 mark of the second half by as many as 15 points. And that only Southern Arkansas lead was 1 point. It came at the 17-14 mark of the first half. And the Mule Riders shoot the ball a lot better in the second half. Shoot 40% from the field, 42% from three, 89% for the free throw line. This game was a physical, a lot of fouls. There were 40 total fouls called, 24 on the Mule Riders and 16 on the Reddies, but they were all very much legitimate fouls. It was one of those hard, physical, 2 very similar styles type game. Something that I kind of noticed, and I'll talk about with Coach Elgis when he comes out here in a few minutes, is how it seems like this team really wants to get out and run. They have a lot of transition points. They can be inside. They can get points off turnovers. We had 19 points off of 14 Southern Arkansas turnovers. And Southern Arkansas 13 points off of 10 Reddie turnovers. Didn't turn the ball over a lot. And the Reddies, again, who are top 20 in the country in shooting, 50% from the field on the year. That number went down just a little bit tonight. They did shoot 50% in the second half, 2 of 8 from 3. Not a great night from distance for the Reddies, 3 of 15 overall from the three-point line. And that's a very small thing, but it can turn into a very big thing that your team is able to go from not being able to shoot the ball well from the outside, working your way into the post, and really just and that is the number that really jumps out at me. Dominating performance in the paint tonight for the Reddies. We're going to take another 1-minute timeout. Wait on Coach Elgis. If he's not out here, he's talking to his team and busy. We'll leave it at that. We'll take a 1-minute timeout and be back after this. It's Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
It's time to play Perfect Food Pairings, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Contestants, are you ready?
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep. For $500, this dish pairs perfectly with the bold citrus kick of Mountain Dew and is typically eaten with your hands.
Street tacos.
Sorry, that is not the answer we're looking for.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Sorry, that is also not the answer.
What the heck?
Is it chicken wings?
Can you be more specific?
Boneless chicken wings.
Close.
Boneless chicken wings with smoky chipotle sauce.
Correct. You just won $500.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah, Yeah, hold on. Mountain Dew pairs perfectly with street tacos. Why wasn't that correct?
And Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
I just had some with an ice cold Mountain Dew.
The indescribable flavor of Mountain Dew pairs with way more than chicken wings.
Who wrote these questions?
Who wrote these answers?
If we could move on to the next question.
Let's just split the $500 three ways.
3 does not go into 500.
This show is so lame.
This show is not lame.
Yeah, you're lame.
Lame.
Who are you calling lame?
Calling you lame, Mr. Lame-o.
Nothing pairs perfectly with food like Mountain Dew. Do the Dew.
Back here with you on the Hampton Inn postgame show. We're joined now by head coach Jimmy Elgas, fresh off a 79-76 win over Southern Arkansas. And, Coach, man, a physical, hard-fought ball game. You love to see those games where, you know, even though we let them get back in as close as 2 points or as close as 1 point at one point, you had to be really proud of your guys' ability and show resilience late.
You know, that's the name of the game where, you know, these games, very few of them are going to be, you know, double-digit wins. You know, even the fact that we played the opponents that we have, they all come down to the last few minutes. We talk about that a lot with the guys. So we anticipated they would come down and you know, make it really close. But like you said, just our guys battling through. We're still figuring out our team. I love Big Red. Big Red's sick. He was throwing up all day. He tried to get back. You know, DP's battling some injury. X has been in a boot for 3 weeks. Chase had a concussion. Like, we've had a lot of things that we've had to battle through with, and we're not where we want to be offensively or defensively all the time. So for us to be learning yet figuring out a way to win some games is a testament to those guys, and I'm really proud of them. I'm happy for them. They battled. They stuck together when they still cut it. I felt like they never got rushed or never lost poise or focus on what we need to do to execute. But really proud of them, really happy for them. Just a really good win going into Christmas.
It really was. And something that I really enjoy about this team, at least what I've seen so far, is offensively we may not quite know the identity, but we know what gets results, and that's pushing the ball up the floor and getting points in the paint. You just look at the points in the paint. You've dominated that tonight. Yeah, 48 to 16. We did a very good job.
You know, those guys, we're a downhill team. You know, we can play off the dribble. We got some strong-bodied guys. We got to move. When you play someone like Coach Rutledge, they're going to build in some things on the game plan where you can't get downhill. So you got to move the ball from side to side. And I thought it got a little bit stagnant at times. You got to move it, and I thought our guys did a good job as the game went on of trying to get downhill. But you're right, we've got some downhill guys, we got some physical guys, and I think they did a really, really good job of getting to the paint, which is without a doubt one of the strengths of our team.
Well, and you had three guys really have just good, solid nights. You had 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗕𝗏, you had Mays, you had McDonald, even Jamarian Brown. I think he's a great spark, and whatever you've kind of found in him starting these last couple of games has been really fun, and really with 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗏 especially, you know, he kind of struggled Saturday to get some of those shots to go. I mean, just banging down there in the post, and he finally got some of those to fall, and you could see his confidence really start up, and I thought he was a big difference down there tonight.
Yeah, I thought so too. And another guy you didn't mention was Christian Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Christian's been banged up with an injury, and he's been battling through, and so he's been trying to figure out, you know, sort of his role and how to do things. And I thought he was tremendous for us. I thought he came in and played a really, really good job for us, and was really proud of him. I think Chase did the same thing. We've been on Chase about playing downhill and attacking off the press or attacking on wings. So really, really good job by a multitude of different guys, and really, really proud of how much they fought, for sure.
Really good, and just there's so much fun stuff to think about this team, and it's exciting to come into Christmas. You've got 4 conference wins. You're about to go into the gauntlet that is January and February, but you can take a lot of these wins, these 4 wins, and be really excited about your team. You get some rest, obviously, enjoy the holidays, have a little team deal, and then get back to work, and it could be a really fun year. It looks like a fun group.
Yeah, you're right. It is a fun group. I just told them that. It's a fun group to coach. They're very coachable. They work hard for us every day. We had probably our best practice on Tuesday of this week. I went too long. We went an hour and 40 minutes, and we were banging bodies, and I don't know how smart that was of me on my part, but they're a fun group to coach. They work really hard, And this break comes at a great time for those guys to get healthy. And then when they come back and get healthy, we're going to string days together and get ready for just a gauntlet that everybody's got to get through. So, yeah, I appreciate it, Blake. I want you to have a Merry Christmas. We appreciate everything you do for our basketball program and how you represent, you know, the athletic department. Listening to you on football, just listening to you, you're a professional of the, you know, unbelievable professional. And what you do for Henderson and what you do for our program, we're just really, really thankful. So appreciate the kind words.
Well, I appreciate the opportunity to be around the program, and I'm forward to looking to this group grow and several groups in the future. It's going to be a fun one. Merry Christmas. I'll see you in the new year.
Merry Christmas, Blake. Merry Christmas to all Reddie Nation out there. Thanks for listening.
All right, that'll do it for us from the Duke Will Center tonight. Again, the final score, Reddie 79, Southern Arkansas 76. We will take that as a way to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We will catch up with you in the new year. I look forward to another fun season of GAC basketball. We will see what we can get ourselves into in the new year. So for all of us at Henderson State University, for Lance Larkin back at the studio, this is Blake Smith signing off saying good night, go Reddies. And thanks for listening to Reddie Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.